YouTube 楽しいよゼロに振り返るチームアップゼロに読書参加しましょうゼロで楽しいよYouTube 楽しいよゼロに振り返るチームアップゼロに読書参加しましょうゼロで楽しいよYouTube 楽しいよゼロに振り返るチームアップゼロに読書参加しましょうゼロで楽しいよ楽しいよ
好啦，大家好，我係思和，開始今晚嘅直播啦。咁啊，今日咧我哋睇翻少少之前嘅記者發佈會啊，因為咧頭先咧都唔係頭先嘅，今朝早啦，天狼星同我講話咧有幾日 indie game 佢都幾好玩嘅，咁所以就不如咁睇翻琴日嗰個記招啦，咁樣就睇翻呢個2012我想講屌黐人先，2012究竟係幾大之前呢？係2021嘅 Gamescom 咧，究竟有啲咩特別嘢睇呢？咁就嚟啦，一齊睇啦啦，唔好我哋究竟有啲咩睇咧？我都唔知，其實我都冇睇到，我亦都唔知有咩 game 好玩。但係而家我哋一齊望下先。好，開播，等陣啊！會唔會得你一個講嘢？會㗎，呢個 channel 冇人㗎啦，而家冇人睇㗎，呢個 channel 廢嘅，呢個 channel 死㗎啦，收皮㗎啦。睇下新片未啊，大家？看了新的影片未啊？
Tear you up. At first.
睇下先，2840。哇！呢隻咪 For Honor， 仲有新嘢咩？
Awesome Indie!
Awesome Indie!
And we're coming to you from LA's historic Venice Beach, plus a live episode of Next Gen Console Watch. No matter where you are on the
嚇！新片有啲悶，點解好玩喎？啲 game 好笑喎，點解會得悶啊？啲 game 好撚好玩喎，其實。
Wait, we already said that. Just hang out. Gamescom Studio Live is about to start any second now.
竟然會覺得新嗰條片係悶，睇下你好唔中意鳩啊！
What's up, everybody? Welcome to
What's up, everybody? 唔睇佢講嘢啦。嗱，聽 payback 最好就係飛呢啲啦。唔聽，對唔住，飛。Next Generation Console Watch 喎。
This is Blood of Heroes.
What bringeth thee here, mortal?
喂，放嗱，唔好扮嘢喎，唔好扮新 game 喎。
What forgest thou in gore? Thou feedest fire with pain, blood, and the death.
OK， 死咗嘅呢個應該係。
Why keepest thou returning over and over? What bringeth thee here?
有冇興趣啊？呢隻嗱，通常啲 game 睇咁耐都唔知玩咩嘅話咧，就好有大鑊嘅啦。哇！有神力嘅喎，但係之後最後佢又唔係 sell 真實嘅喎，有神力喎。哇！有邪化嘅喎之後。好啊！嗱，大鑊啦，大鑊啦，成個 game 都唔知玩咩，咁可以放棄啊呢隻。唔似Dark Souls喎，邊度似啊？似咩 ？Blood of Heroes play for free， join the open beta。咦，有咯喎，而家琴日裝咗咯喎。
Players can use magic or brute force to punish their enemies.
完全唔知玩緊咩喎隻 game。你通常呢啲 game 好撚大鑊嘅喎，都係。誒有 PVP game 嚟嘅喎，佢話係。但係好 for honor 喎。嚇！佢諗住枕就算啦，就係呢條片啊。唔係啩？好飛嗱，睇緊重播就係可以咁樣啦。我哋睇重播就可以唔睇呢啲啦。飛有，睇下先。Custom 一隻角色，咁啊角色上面有唔同嘅能力啦，有 speed 有成，咁有 skin 嘅，就唔係好重要啦。skin 呢啲嘢係咪先？skin 嘅只係遊戲好玩嘅時候緊要嘅啫，正常嘅時候係唔重要嘅。
Each of our heroes has a character-specific weapon and a set of basic characteristics. But in addition,
Final battle.
Unique abilities, special counteraction, and certain advantages and disadvantages.
哦，整個地形。
Trying to balance all of our characters for all the available game modes, we decided to abandon the idea
可以自己整自己嘅戰場呢個係嘛？
Instead, we introduce mixed classes, and every hero represents.
嗱，呢啲全部都係唔重要㗎。對於遊戲好唔好玩啊，全部都唔重要㗎呢啲。都幾靚喎，但係。From the one looking for that one massive deadly blow to those who prefer. 喂，求其快啲啊，嚟一個啊，睇下先。丟你嚟！ Yes。隻抽嗱，見到 ，yes step game 嚟嘅。
At the boss killing and surviving, as long as you get on the right side and find the proper approach to them, you can just go with the hero playstyle fits you.
兩個人玩 Dark Souls 咁玩，你當係。
Absolutely, and it looks like we're in the duel mode here. So can you guys tell me a little bit, will this game mode include kind of game progression, or is it mostly kind
純粹係打距離，但係。
friends and test your build?
有咩評價？
As a matter of fact, when open beta goes live, we will have 3 duel-like game modes.
好尷尬喎！呢啲 game 我覺得好尷尬喎。
Not exactly separate mode, but rather a way to sharpen your battle skills while still staying in the lobby. Yes, the bot is waiting for
我
you
唔
in
知啊，
the
你真係
lobby,
唔知。
and you can fight it while looking for a multiplayer game. Our closed beta players mentioned that fighting arena bot is the best way to train one's skills.
我唔知呢啲叫好玩定唔好玩喎呢啲。
Control or parrying. But of course,
應該咁樣講，我覺得呢啲好難做得好玩。
Whenever that happens, try going to friendly duel. Another duel mode that varies power a friend and test your build from your question.
得畫面啊，應該唔好玩。 唔係要呢啲嗱，我覺得呢啲 game 點樣先會好玩咧？就係你要夠爽快，係啦。我認為啦，我自己認為啦嚇，呢啲 game sell 超真實咧係冇嗰個感覺嘅。 即係冇嗰個好英雄主義嘅感覺嘅，咁但係呢隻好明顯咧，就係佢想 sell 嘅就係嗰啲，即係我同你距離係乜嘢啊，拉個 step 啊，拉一下半下咁樣。咁但係我個人立場嚟講，我覺得遊戲上面呢啲係唔好玩嘅。但係你話係咪唔好咧？呢種我唔一定嘅，即係有啲似係如果打格鬥 game 計，究竟係中意鐵拳定係中意傾揮向嗰啲咁樣咯？我感覺係咁樣咯。
that they can decorate in accordance with their test and show off to their opponents and duels.
但係呢種偏向好似係鬼佬都有啲啱嘅喎。
But even they can grab better from sunset is very different from fighting under the green lighting of nighttime.
佢2打2都好似有啲嘢玩，但係2打2又似有翻啲嘢玩。
Directly affect the gameplay. Arena course, for example.
One on one 就真係悶到飛起㗎啦呢啲。2打2可能有啲嘢玩喎，但係。有機會會好玩喎，有機會咋，真係要睇到時嗰個。
Weapon hits can collide with environment, so in order to successfully fight in tight corridors,
即係要睇佢點設計喎，呢啲可以試嘅，我覺得有機會好玩嘅喎，呢啲真係有機會。好，我保留觀望態度呢一隻，我保留觀望態度，值得。佢而家好似有 demo 喎，好似可以試下呢隻，有興趣單嚟試下我哋。 呢隻有冇興趣啊？有啊，而家單咯。
You're in luck because Gamescom Studio needs to take a short break. Stick around.
Hi there, USB Games.
都可以一試嘅，未嘗不可一戰，可以一屌。
World really, you're gonna get the most decorated box.
One on one 就一定係好悶㗎啦，估呢啲即係悶到飛起㗎啦，仲講跳 Tango。
How as we got to the turn of game and to go
試下 ，OK， 大家睇情況啊，我哋睇下一隻。
GX551 that offers an
好 ROG 唔睇，廣告唔睇，冇俾錢我嘅，佢俾錢 Gamescom 啫嘛。
Chance to peek into the mind of the developers watching a speedrun of their favorite game. But what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
好似好正呢個節目 ，React to Speedrun 喎，睇翻啲製作人點樣睇佢哋俾人爆佢哋啲機，呢個節目幾好睇喎！呢個節目。
Let's grow. The Gamescom
forcing all the
喂，得未啊？下一隻啊！ 嚟啊！俾下面啊，下一隻啊，好冇？
You're here to see cool new video games.
But on the off chance you are here to see us, you can always say something nice on social media using the hashtag Gamescom 2021, or more likely, you can say something about one of these awesome action games. Let's check out some trailers.
好嚟，下一隻 Konami。DL 係咪？係咪師傅嗰隻啊？新嗰隻 DL 啊？係啦 ，One Rush Duel。唔知有冇玩呢？哇，靚咗咁多啊！啲卡好似，哇，好似好靚喎 ，Duel。嚇 ，RD 唔好玩啊？咁玩翻 Duel Link 咯。有冇咩好 game 唔知啊？未睇到，而家啱可以睇緊。剛剛先開波 ，Master Duel。有咩分別啊？兩隻我想問。哇，好靚喎！呢隻靚喎，呢隻似 PlayStation 1嘅加強版。PlayStation 1有隻遊戲王噶嘛，好靚喎呢隻。呢隻正喎，好似。法老王之封印左腳。AMD 係正啲嘅，係嘛？哦，正常嘅遊戲王就係呢隻啦。
Shatter all expectations。
やっぱり都会はすごいね。
お前もおもり頑張れよ。
新傾輝啊！
なんだっていいんだ。
キングオブファイターズの開催が発表されました。
いきなりなんだよお前。
チャンネルはそのままで。
いいか、私はな。リーダーは私だからな。
2021係咪新傾輝？15咪出咗未出㗎？我想問你，未出㗎嘛？即係出咗㗎啦已經。呢啲要揾翻5月佢哋玩啊！呢啲。唔知係新定舊啦，我唔知而家佢哋幾集啊而家。哇，男人嚟㗎原來。
And heroes from all the KOF sagas return for KOF 15.
而家係14啊，咁啲新嘅喎呢隻。
The classic 3-on-3 team battle system returns. New visuals and gameplay systems deliver a new level of speed and excitement. Shatter Strike defends against and counters enemy attacks.
我唔識啊，但係我覺得 King Fight 好玩嘅，其實我覺得 King Fight 好好玩嘅。
Max mode quick cancels attacks and extends your combo. Execute.
哇，玩到小兒麻痹咁啊，玩 King Fight。
Thrilling special moves raise the fight to even higher levels of hype. The most comprehensive battle system in KOF history is here.
喂，想玩喎呢隻屌，唔好講笑，想玩喎，想玩喎。雖然我真係好渣，King Fight 我真係好渣。
KOF Saga in story mode. As the spotlight shines on the new
好靚喎，但係今集。佢要玩古仔 game 嘅喎，有冇玩過以前有一隻咧叫 King Fight King of Fighter 經啊 ，PlayStation 1嘅年代咧，古仔 game 嚟嘅。我不嬲唔係啊！如果街霸同埋 King Fight，我中意 King Fight 多啲嘅，其實我唔識玩啫，雖然係，我淨係識得輕拳 重拳前輕拳反兜重拳前輕拳反兜腳咯。我廢㗎，唔識玩，即係唔識玩嘅真係。好細個有練過咯。
As well as a special animated short by world-renowned director Masami Obari. The newly added DJ station features over 300 hit SNK
人設上其實我中意傾輝多啲喎，人設上。
Put on your favorite track while you bust some heads.
經玩過少少睇住 game 書玩，嗱證明我真係傾輝 fans 嚟㗎，即係我中意傾輝嘅，我只係玩唔掂啫，兩回事嚟嘅。因為我覺得傾輝係爽啲啊，嗰種我打你一腳之後你就冇大半血嗰種咧，係啊，但係街霸紅啲咯。因為傾輝唔識玩對住一個識玩嘅話咧，真係零還手能力㗎嘛。係零，我個人覺得係零嘅喎。但係街霸咧都仲可能叫做可能踢到一兩腳嘅，我估有少少機會嘅。即係唔係講贏啦，講踢到一兩腳啫。同埋因為有上限修正㗎嘛，街霸係。俾中國收購之後就唔好玩。我呢個好得意，咩嚟嘅呢一隻？呢隻好得意喎！呢隻想玩喎，屌！呢隻睇畫面想玩喎！哇！屌！呢隻好撚正喎！呢隻激急！哇！呢隻想玩，呢隻好撚正喎！諗起我同 E.T 打嗰段片啊 ，E.T 有用，呢隻真係正喎！呢係超人打怪獸啲 friend 嚟喎，屌你老味 Pacific V 喎，哇！呢隻好想玩喎，呢隻仲要 Power Stone feel 嚟喎 ，Power Stone game 嚟，其實 Power Stone 嚟嘅，不過 topic 係大機械人大怪獸咧，好正喎。哇！屌合體啊，有變身啊，哇好正啊！哇好型啊！Xbox 有隻哥斯拉 game 都係咁啊，好正 ！It's Giga Man 哇，好靚喎呢個！喂，屌你！等先，對唔住，俾少時間我先。興奮好多呢隻，叫咩？激加 Man 啊！激加 Bush， 激加 Bush。哦，2022年喎，怪獸巨擊大亂鬥啊！叫呢隻黐線 wish 呢先，唔知做唔做得起啦而家呢 game，不過呢啲 game 可能紅唔起嘅會，好正喎！睇下解角色嗰個位，好撚正喎係，要玩下先啫。我估行認真路線都得嘅呢隻，應該行認真嘅。
You just saw a trailer for the new Kaiju Brawler. Get Curse Fruity. You're in luck.
有機會係看門口 game 嚟嘅呢隻，喂，呢啲就唔睇啦，好唔好啊？
What is it about? It's always good-looking race.
唔睇啦，呢啲好唔好啊？
Kind of like,
叫佢行開先啦。
Here's the menu. You can hit.
街機嗰隻我淨係知Power Stone 咋，唔睇啦，火拿，勾。
on the initial drive, I think is it just sets up the stall. It's all the things that you do.
喂，快啲得唔得？得唔得啫？睇下先，我睇下飛去邊度位先啊。
For those drives in particular, if there are any, the feature that and respond.
佢隻 game 實在太得意啦，我睇仲中意咗咯，已經愛上睇 trailer 已經愛上咗，希望佢出嚟唔好去瞓啊，好驚出嚟係瞓嘅跟住。喂，撈咁慢嘅點解我部電腦
？Futuristic weaponry or being boss。
10幾年前好似有隻怪獸，開翻個 chat room game 俾你玩先。10幾年前有隻怪獸打交同 friend 玩好似好正。有啦，新嘢啦。Off Planet 唔知咩嚟嘅，PVP co-op 槍 game。
So Synced Off Planet is basically this game where you are in this world where everyone's become fascinated by the Morpheus chip, which is in the near future, and everyone's fascinated by this Morpheus chip, which is a brain-computer interface that connects you to all the data that you could possibly want. It's like a
未開到啊 ，sorry， 等一陣啦。
But it goes bad when there's an update to it, and the
今日又
Morpheus
佢隻
chip
正 game 我已經發現咗。
everyone, kills them, and starts taking over their bodies, the nanites that are in, and then left with a pocket of survivors who are
睇緊你講緊自己嘢啊！
able to sync with these
呢隻槍 game 咯，槍 game 真係唔係好識欣賞同評論。係我真係需要認真地學下點樣玩槍 game。作為一個遊戲人啊，我唔係好識評論好唔好玩咯。No More Heroes 咁熟嘅，即係睇下先。No More Heroes 係 No More Heroes 好熟喎。
Enjoy the new tactical gameplay that we offer.
係啊，我哋槍 game 真係唔係可能認真揾隻槍 game 試下咯，學下玩咯，培養下自己對槍 game 嘅喜好咯。冇 boss 啊，而家 KKP 收咗皮啊 ，boss 冇得人教。自從洗咗之後冇得人教，淨係俾你賭。佢哋話出咗咯喎，第3集 No More Heroes， 但係我唔係好識啊 ，sorry。CS 我以前有玩嘅，有一段時間我玩嘅，都話我有玩，我去到真係完全冇玩槍 game 係幾時咧？係應該係我諗係 Left 4 Dead 啦。但係其實我係咪好抗拒咧？我都唔係好抗拒槍 game 嘅，即係譬如你話我其實幾中意玩二伏嘅，我其實幾中意玩二伏。今晚有冇嘢賭啊？暫時應該冇，我都答你唔到住。暫時睇新 game 好難有嘢賭嘅喎，賭我會睇中幾多隻一係。PUBG 都有係 PUBG 都有。雖然我唔係好中，唔係我應該咁樣講，我唔識得同人做嗰啲對槍同好技術嘅嘢，所以對槍 game 嚟講，我係好苦手。所以其實我唔係話槍 game 唔好玩，係單純嚟我唔知點樣玩啫。都有幾隻槍 game， 應該好多啊 Gamescom 都係 Gamescom 始終都係歐美嘢咧，我諗都係以槍 game 為主。Titanfall 1嘅時候我好中意嘅，其實唔好話好中意嘅，即你明嗰種好中意啦嚇。雖然我話好中意，但係都唔會係，因為我曾經俾人屈我咧，係為咗一隻 Titanfall 1，然之後去偷一隻碟據為己有咁樣嘅，好戇鳩啊！我俾人話賣起自己啲兄弟就係偷啲 Titanfall 1，我心諗。我唔係中意嗰個類型嘅。即係我女朋友會屈我無端同話我同個男人去私奔乜撚嘢？又講舊事，唔係咁啱提起 Titanfall 啊嘛。 起碼我中意我中意女人先啦，唔好我中意男人。Team Fortress 2係咦咩嚟㗎？唔熟嘅 Team Fortress 2咁熟嘅，聽我記得個名喎，但係
中國領先的遊戲媒體，創立於2018。
喂，飛啦，冇嘢睇嘅。喂，撈唔到啊！
part of the Marvel universe. So that's kind of
Switch 好似冇出過正版嘅 Power Stone 嘅新作，好似冇。
long time to pull from like characters like we also in universe. Also we have new and that's where
有冇人會睇上戲啊？有冇人會？上戲定上正啊？叫上戲啊？係嘛
at this point, right?
Can you tell us a little bit about relations?
Just not something like working with it or game, and then so and of a lot of characters, but in
space.
Players, like what characters you love that you know, and then you get drawn into these new
成
characters.
場 Gamescom 你覺得得地平線
Nico Magic that I think
S
it's just fun. Every time you
師傅係
play,
咩嚟㗎？
You know,
there's some mechs that fan.
There's the
喂
it is all 90s.
Age of Empire 4真係可以同大家挑機喎。
1991, and then we boarded 91. Beware.
Much for joining Station. Go on.
For over time for your undone full game. Hi, episode and what to do. So today, but also the other big tremors out there. Before we talk about fighting.
睇戲我最近有套我想睇嗰套，又係同打機有啲關係嗰套咧，但係啲人話其實嗰個叫咩 Pay One 係好睇好多喎。
Explore with my world of Dying Light 2 in
really excited of movement. Not an option like and but it's
as well. The
exceptions had
飛魚睇啊 ，sorry 啊。
start noticing synergies between movements, and that's when
啊係啊，爆機自由人啊，唔會啦，呢啲應該唔會有咩版權嘅，不嬲都。
We have used over 3,000 animations of jumps, grips, and other parkour moves to create a few dozen skills that can be mixed in the city first.
但我未得閒睇我都太忙啦，呢排真係太忙。
And if
聽日都可能唔翻嚟開 live 啊，聽晚有機會唔開啊。
People had their ambitions, plans, lives. Now it's all gone. The virus started it, but it was the people who made the world the way it is. This city, Villador.
Villador.
They tell me they had a vision. They had hope. But soon, one vision broke into many different ones.
Game 嚟喎。我翻鋪頭聽日約咗啲舊朋友。
Was it a little bird? Met a broken leg.
Hope died. Now the city is falling.
係啊，唔同類型啊，唔緊要啦，嚟睇下先啦。睇完再話俾大家知有冇睇，睇下有冇時間睇。想睇咯。
At least, not yet. I need the secrets the city holds.
Oh, fuck! Hey, still some rats here.
好似有嘅，好似有女嘅，好似有嘅，我記得。唔記得有冇？
You're doing great so far.
講女睇下新片未啊？哋真係幾好玩喎！點解人真係大家覺得新嗰條片唔好睇咩？認真問，好搞笑啊！其實我覺得嗰條。 我麻麻地。唔係好識欣賞。新嗰條片段有啲有下半嘅，不過下半要未剪好，所以放咗上半俾大家睇咗先。 下半啲鳩噏好似仲誇張啲，我記得。
Is all hope really gone? We'll see about that.
The trailer presented quite a few new tools of destruction that you will soon get to use in Dying Light 2. So now, let's talk with the people that are actually making them. Marek Weapons Team. The first team had the web of practical optimization. We should even
而家啲人睇片唔會先睇內容，我未必嘅。我覺得人睇完之後，可能有啲人真係唔中意啫。咁我都想知有啲人唔中意係真係唔中意啲咩嘅。如果有人係唔中意，可以話俾我知有啲覺得咩唔好嘅，可以隨便嘅，其實冇乜所謂嘅啫。
So I don't think that right now we would have time to talk in details about that. Weapons.
Leave something. Guess I would actually.
我個人嚟講就好中意咯，應該係近期我最中意嘅 block game 添啊，應該係。鳩噏真係好正。你好啊 ，C Man。鳩噏 is fucking good。
Gentlemen, there's this saying that when you really want to achieve something, the whole world aligns to help you, and basically that's what is happening in.
但係我做 MC 啊嘛，費事我做唔晒咁多嘢，因為又要拍，又要睇下佢哋反應，又要做呢啲人做一樣，我都想落去玩嘅其實。
Keep their objects metal, like car bombs.
好正，鳩噏真係好正。
So I predict that. Let's roasting yourself are easy. Explosive increasing.
你仲要噏到佢似層層嗰下先好玩。
But all of your land is how choosing.
入樽星期日比賽，星期日，但係練唔到啦，因為波仔入咗 cam， 冇得練啦，我哋已經冇咗隻 mini 嘅射手同埋控衞，練唔到嘢，我哋得我同紅爺係好難兩個練，兩個練唔知練啲咩我哋。
From the legendary studio that changed strategy and tactics games forever comes Marvel's Midnight Suns, a new tactical RPG set in the darker side of the Marvel Universe where you'll get to team up with and live among Marvel legends as the Hunter, an all-new original hero brought back to life to fight demons from the underworld. Let's take a look at the trailer.
First, they conquered humanity's greatest evil.
喂，呢個係咪手機嗰隻 Marvel 啊？你話？ 我有諗過俾唔俾大家知邊一個係老實人嘅，但係俾大家一齊估好似開心啲。我最後決定，你哋覺得咧？你自己咧有冇人睇咗條片㗎？你哋覺得你哋想一早知過邊個係老實人多啲啊？定係因話其實想唔知啊？想估啊？冇得人 WiFi 啊！啲 studio 啲連線係啲廢。 我覺得兩個方向都有嘅，所以我最後揀咗唔俾咯。本來其實係有放一個 shot 咧，係佢哋公開邊，即係有放一個 shot 係講邊一個老實人嘅，但係最後我決定全部都唔俾。係啊係啊，我都所以我覺得係我都唔知，我開個投票俾你投票啊！你等先要揀。有睇身邊嘅朋友可以發表下意見啊！ 新片入邊，你哋會想知道邊個係老實人定唔知？想知道，唔想知道。 因為有啲人係中意上帝視角嘅，有啲人就唔中意嘅。係啊，兩邊都有唔同嘅嘢嘅，其實冇話絕對對錯呢個，呢個真係冇。 但係幾場都係第一個講係老實，咁啱嘅就真係咁啱嘅，即係1/3機會，屌！一條線啫，條後知，屌你啦！你邊剪兩件事？嗰條片你知唔知剪幾耐啊？條片幾撚多嘢剪啊！對唔住喎，呢嗰隻，呢嘢係新嗰隻啊嘛，係嘛 ？Midnight 唔知乜鬼。
Development wing of video game, able to take risks, land on an idea that today, that's what sounds as Michael Sway. The game.
有啊，我睇不戰無歸 trailer， 但係我唔識得睇有咩好睇其實。哦，繼續睇先。呢隻一睇就知好 indie 啊！呢隻真係好 indie 呢啲。我估橫向 game 嚟喎，呢隻應該係。如果呢啲咁樣嘅 trailer 似係橫向嘢，應該唔係啲 Dark Soul 嘢嚟嘅喎，因為而家 coming December 12月喎。download 咦有 free chapter 喎，可以睇下玩咩㗎？有冇人興趣啊？呢隻？你睇下而家投票咧，想知同唔想知都係50-50嘅啫，所以好難決定放唔放。咩嚟㗎？呢個咩嚟㗎？咩嚟㗎？咩意啊？下次再揾多啲人玩，可能會再揾其他唔同嘅人輪流去試咯。
Welcome from all Gamescom. Tons to keep gaming, slow games, gamer, lone sale.
哦，繼續。
Hi, I'm Don Schmocke, co-founder of Locomotive, and today at Awesome Indecisive IGN, we'll be exploring the gameplay design of Far-Changing Tides, the next adventure. 哇！呢啲 game 真係搞唔掂喎，呢啲就好尷尬。橫向 game 嚟嘅。 Most of the game takes place on the ship. You'll need to get your feet wet at points. Today we're looking at how the furnace and engine.
哦，呢啲 Little Nightmare 啲 friend 嚟喎。揾到而個傻仔玩。因為咁嗰下 game 咧，其實都可以再揾多啲唔同嘅人玩嘅，但係本來係諗住揾一啲女仔玩嘅。咁每一次都唔同女嘅其實。講鳩嘢全部都講鳩嘢，我哋全部都得，其實我哋個個都玩得，我哋個個都可以鳩吹。其實可以同我哋直播玩喎，好似上次咁樣都得喎。不如叫我哋直播玩一晚鳩一拍咯。但係要唔準 Google 喎，大家所有人都唔準 Google， 都可以上網玩嘅。其實唔係好難，可以上網一齊玩嘅喎。其實都得喎，可以揾啊！玩一晚先，揾一晚搞一晚先。
When designing our parts,
網上
we
今日
always
版我哋
ask, what do we want the players to experience, and what do they have to learn? How can they have a strong connection?
哇，好啲 Two Light 咩啊呢隻？但係呢隻個
In this area,
風格就光明好多咯。
One of the more complex features in the game, so we had to teach each mechanic separately until they finally come together in the train.
除咗啲 Two Light 咩，我諗唔到第二隻嘅形容呢隻遊戲喎。啲玩家各自唔識㗎，佢哋都唔係好認識大家嘅啫。其實三個女仔都唔好認識大家，所以先至會噏唔到個名。
In changing tides, we wanted the puzzle areas to feel important to the far world, so we also tease parts of the story for players to learn.
真係一個認識朋友嘅活動嚟㗎，成個都係。真係唔識㗎，真係坐埋一齊玩嘅。
This is just a small piece of a much larger experience, a whole new part of the FAR universe. We'll be revealing more exciting new things later today, so keep an eye out and we'll see you at launch in early 2022.
Sorry 呢隻真係唔得，呢隻接受唔到。Bye bye， 唔中意。
Where there's people, there's crime. Crime makes people lose their nerve. But all it takes is a couple tricks. Having your back against a wall? Call Lottie. When things heat up, she keeps her cool. If there's any way around, she'll find it. One to dot the I's and cross the T's in one swift motion. What results? She's your girl. Slaughterhouse, you say? I got a guy for that, too. Yeah, I know what wise guys call him. He's earned the name. Al has his own style, see? A bit eccentric, I admit. But it's damn effective. He can get a little unhinged. But, well, it's nothing like it used to be. We licked him into shape. Whenever someone asks me if a little crazy gets a job done, I say, you betcha. Aaron, the computer jock. The odd one out in our lineup. It don't make any sense, right? Wrong. The thing is, when people look at her, they see just a kid. Someone unimportant, blending in with the crowd. Screaming for attention, but worthy of none. They don't see the threat. Lives erased with just a couple of clicks.
Watchdog 嘅 2D 版。
She's what comes next. A cleaner of a different breed. She operates high-tech stuff I can barely She operates high-tech stuff I can barely comprehend. All in all, maybe she is a viper. That's what I do. I clean up murder scenes.
睇住先，攞啲嘢飲
Whatever
先。
the mess you make, I've seen it before. Crime makes people lose their nerve. Unnerved people do stupid things. Stupid things get them in trouble. That's where I come in. There are a few rules to make it in this line of work. Move without sound. Clean without emotion. Disappear without a trace. Pace yourself. The dance-off begins. Out of sight, out of mind. It's really that simple. I'm Bob Leaner. I solve problems.
「鬼男買好鬼多楊枝甘露係咪？你嘅鬼男有人鬼男嗰陣時喺我電腦節送咗好多楊枝甘露俾我，跟住而家我日日都飲楊枝甘露差唔多。
Spit on your creators and then what? Retreat to a failed colony planet?
你好啊。
Machine sighted, sire. Preparing to engage.
戰棋 game 近年都冇咩戰棋 game 真係特別好玩。天地劫係真係最好我覺得。我會俾我女朋友，梗係俾我女朋友啦。冇啊，冇廣告啦，完咗啦，天地劫賣咗一條廣告啫嘛。我而家轉賣第二個廣告啦，而家我係鬥羅大陸 fans 嚟噶，鬥羅大陸人嚟噶，我而家係。
Meet Squadron 51. A rebel alliance formed by highly skilled
喂，多
pilots that are
咗人揀，想知道咯喎。
save the Earth from the hands of dreadful imperialist aliens. Flying saucers have invaded our planet. The whole world is under attack. But fear not. I repeat, fear not.
O K 嘅，隻都幾得意嘅，新嗰隻。留言包等我温多陣先啦，等我睇多陣，睇下大家意見先啦。我再決定，我等陣跟住我收翻埋佢啦，我就。好似幾好玩喎，啲飛機 game。但係點解咁耐咧？隻 Cuphead 第二代都未出嘅，有冇人記得幾時出啊？佢話。俾個地址我，買上我鋪頭送俾我咯，寄上去奇緣就得噶啦，我就有得飲噶啦，寄去奇緣啦。
Wow, that was kind of like Cuphead's flying levels meets all those UFO videos the Navy just declassified. Love one I
悟空啊，係咪呢隻係咪？
Let's see what Loopmancer has in store.
實飲得完喎 ，studio 鋪頭咁多人，我哋。我唔係喎，我以為悟空添。 哇，咁膠嘅好似，但係橫向 game 嚟嘅喎。哇，咁你連結嘅？係咪我有 bias 咧？我覺得國產好似爭啲喎，其實。定係因為佢段片做得唔好啊
Do you think death is the ultimate relief? Your life and death are just part of my plan.
其實我覺得應該幾好玩嘅喎，呢個睇落好似幾爽喎。但係個感覺又好似係國產爭少少 level 咁樣，好似幾好玩喎呢隻，但係
Good. You're trying so hard to find an answer.
係啦，係咪就係純粹個動畫搞到我覺得佢差咋？但係橫向好好喎啲位。佢成個橫向 feel， 仲要好多武啊，好撚多武器喎。
Now you see me。
呢隻得喎，好似。生死輪迴。OK。Steam 一下先 ，Steam。最中意見到啲 game 係中意想玩嘅話，就開個 Steam 出嚟㗎。呢隻似似地得啊！呢隻似似地叫乜鬼嘢 ？Loot Mansa 唔知啊，試下先咯。你哋啲課金錢都係俾我攞嚟買 game 啦，其實。絕大部分你嘅課金嘅錢都攞嚟買 game。佢話覺得同以下遊戲相似喎，骨仔喎，哇！會唔會太撚大上頭？同骨仔相似喎。
Come on now, that looks pretty rad. Or, if Lootmancer's not your cup of roguelike, stick around because the Awesome Indie Showcase will be right back after a quick break with 7 more meaty indie trailers fit for a beach day barbecue. Oh! Whoa! That's all right. Oh, no worries. I got it. Our bad. We should move. Let's move off the court.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
會唔會試下 2K 22？睇情況啦，未必。
League of Legends and Minecraft. Released in 2020, Expansion Pack 2021 launched soon. Game the games where oxygen even more.
我6個鐘頭個直播原來嘅，好彩冇睇啫。好，下一隻。
Okay, Horizon. And on
係啊，我係兩兒的狗。兩兒的狗，歐，好似未俾錢兩兒添喎，好似仲爭緊兩兒錢，仲爭兩兒成9歲。
I always wanted to be your loyal servant, but I was blinded by faith. I believed that you would protect me. But you took everything from me. So take my faith back.
哇，正嘢啊 ！Free Witch 啲 friend， 活泥加動作遊戲，呢啲好難唔好玩嘅，其實呢啲。 呢啲好難唔好玩嘅，我覺得。但係調翻轉呢啲係好難做到係佢好難做到好出色咯。即係譬如我哋嗰日玩嗰隻你哋叫我玩，即係兩儀話爆唔到機，跟住我好快爆機嗰隻咧，定唔知師傅爆唔到機嗰隻咧？嗰隻其實你問我好唔好玩咧，我覺得一般嘅啫。其實即係唔可以話唔好玩嘅，但係都唔可以話佢好好玩。有 demo 喎 ，wish list 先 ，wish list 先呢隻，始終個變化太少啦呢啲。所以出到一隻骨仔咁，其實好勁。蘇聯係咪蘇聯背景嘢嘅呢啲？哎呀，係喎，你俾送咗個 game 俾我玩過，我未開添。好似有我最近收好多大家送俾我嘅 game 嘅，但我唔記得咗，我遲啲開翻先。有一兩隻我係覺得幾想開嘅。有人買咗達文西之屋嘅第二集俾我。你哋一知我第一集我係唔會玩翻嘅，因為佢話而家冇咗個 save， 我係絕對唔會玩翻。但係第二集可以玩下嘅。好膠喎呢隻 game， 我覺得呢隻 game。無論係行路定係打擊都好膠喎呢隻。呢隻真係唔得喎 ，sorry， 有啲唔係好接受到喎呢隻。飛啦好嘛呢隻我哋飛啦好嘛，好啦，唔聽你意見啦，最中意獨裁，又唔理人。
Magic tandem missions enlighten in a spooky manner. Follow Emma and
第二 game 啦。
A magic tandem using light and shadows, looking for Thomas Kane, the missing son of famous magicians. In tandem, you will switch between Emma and Fenton in 2 dimensions. Emma needs to create the correct shadows with the lantern.
正喎呢隻，
Fenton can walk on them.
好玩喎呢啲。
Crystal. Shadows can be created in many ways, as each chapter offers fun new ways to solve puzzles. And of course,
解謎 game 喎，正喎。
the only way to progress. Many challenges and dangers await our 2 friends, and their progress will be complicated by strange enemies. They will also be faced with puzzles requiring speed and dexterity. At the end of each chapter, they will use everything they have learned to contend with a massive, horrifying creature. Emma and Fenton will have to travel
喂，呢隻正嘢喎。
mansion to find out more about Thomas's disappearance. Will you find Thomas Kane and solve the mystery?
呢隻有冇人啱呢隻？睇下先，聽燈唔知乜鬼嘢，點讀啊？聽燈啊 ，Tales of Shadow。呢隻都幾好， 怪唔知天狼星叫我睇啦，話好多都會中意啦。了解我啊！呢隻幾唔錯，呢隻有 demo 添喎，呢隻可以下載 demo 喎，一陣間可以試玩一下。等我一陣啊！你好啊，阿簡，download埋 game 先。後睇係最得閒就係咩？就係咁樣，呢個後睇嘅好處嚟嘅。
I'm the developer, and my game Terrabane is so perfect, you don't actually need to see it. So this trailer is over. We're done here. Bye.
懶 get 喎呢啲，懶係 get 喎。get 嘢嚟嘅喎。嘅嘢嚟嘅喎，正喎！哇！呢隻有嗰隻叫乜鬼？有一隻 game 咧，U 字頭嗰隻叫乜鬼嘢啊？音樂好撚勁嘅嗰隻咧，嗰隻叫乜鬼嘢啊？死啦！我唔記得添。啲音樂好撚好嘅咧，骷髏骨頭咁樣嘅咧 ，Undertale 係啦 ，Undertale 係啱係 Undertale 有 feel 喎，有嗰個 feel 喎。
Don't worry, guys. I'll fix everything with the day one patch.
跟住 Day is Low Game 都有嗰個感覺喎。呢隻又係，哇！好多 game 都好玩喎，好似 TerrorBane 有 demo 咯，但係冇英文版，有冇中文啊？有冇中文喎？但係冇中文玩唔到喎呢啲，冇中文玩條嘴，天狼星都想要喎。想問係咪同之前嗰個解謎課金同個公司邊隻用邊隻啊？可唔可以俾一次名我啊？你咁樣講我係答你唔到嘅。
I mean, the last one wasn't spooky so much as it just had terror. What? Fish shit.
應該唔係啩？我唔知啊，我冇留意公司名啊。
You just died. How do you feel about it? This is the Crackhead Show. The champions are on their way to the arena. A quick recap for our fans.
哇！呢隻一班人玩可能好玩喎，呢隻。
Are super simple.
呢隻 co-op 應該好玩喎。
Animals can shoot only while standing still. Victory is secondary to becoming famous. Gain likes to enter next episodes. In our show, we want the heroes to milk their popularity. Shoot, loot, and bite your dude. You are watching this live thanks to our great sponsors who provide many tools of destruction. In our show, we never jump the shark. Unless we need to revive a companion.
好似好正喎，呢隻又係。
The sunrise past the
好中意玩呢啲鳩 game 喎。死咯！買 game 都買窮咯，下半年唔似植物大戰喪屍佢似點有啲咩 game 係類似咧 ？ACK Show Happy Tree Fans 係邊隻唔記得咗添 ？Happy Tree Fans 又同骨仔類似，係唔撚係啊？隻都話同骨仔類似。又有 demo 喎呢隻 ，down 嚟玩下先。隻都話自己似骨仔，一隻二隻都話似，屌你啊！啊救我陣間。睇呢啲 indie showcase 咧，真係好睇過睇大 show。你睇大 show 嗰啲唔係 hitman 啦，跟住就係嗰啲，即係總之都係嗰啲嗰類型嘅嘢，大家都知係有咩睇。呢啲咧有新鮮感得嚟，又覺得正喎咁樣。
I am Favzez, teller of the 13th caravan of the Macaw, the only one still living. As it was for the 12 before us, our mission was to plant a new tree, to serve as a city for climatic refugees. We joined the many who failed in their task. May our experience serve you well, for it is now you, the 14th caravan, who are tasked with continuing the work of the Macaw. Escort your botanists to the ends of the world. Create a new haven that the caravan that follows you may go even further, and continue our quest for knowledge that will one day allow the 15th, the 16th, the 100th to repair the ancient folly that made this world hostile to life.
呢隻就普通回合制 game 咯，應該。好啦，主要有一隻我哋唔使抹啦，冇乜大興趣。雖然我話遊戲畫面真係唔重要嘅，但係呢啲真係接受唔到喎，我都。仲要做啲咁簡單嘅解謎嘢，接受唔到喎！呢啲真係。轉啦好嘛，飛啦好嘛我哋冇試呢隻啦，呢隻會瞓着嘅，因為好彩佢哋自己都知嘅，佢自己都知要快啲完嘅，好撚面啊，好撚面 ，sorry。我係我冇，我支持遊戲。
Partner Terror 2.
V1 Rose.
飛！好嚟啦！哦，賽車版嘅小遊戲解謎，即係嗰啲小遊戲泊車嗰啲咧，跟住再計時要幾耐去泊到嗰啲咧。仲可以自己做車，咁又多人混戰模式， 呢嘢出咗啦 ，OK。呢啲 OK 啊，呢啲唔會唔好玩，呢啲一定好玩嘅呢啲。You are suck at parking. Wish list on Steam 喎，未我未出過呢隻。幾得意啊！幾得意，純粹我唔係好，即係唔係我中意類型啫。但係我覺得幾得意，我都覺得幾唔錯。
America in the 19th century was all about poor farmers, tough men and women sweating in the factories to earn a better future. But from that sad melody emerged another song, the exotic music of the circus, bringing magic and excitement that lit the darkness of an everyday life. Once upon a time, during that marvelous era, a young drifter learned about the death of his good-for-nothing father. Soon, he also found out that he'd inherited from his old man two things, a rundown circus and a dream to make it great.
Circus 模擬器係咪呢個係馬戲團模擬器？個背景都係話個爸冇咗個咩㗎啦，舊 circus 㗎啦。
Soon, with the help of his uncle, the young ringmaster hired a troupe of exotic artists.
係啦 ，circus simulation 啦。
Clowns, strongmen. He had to be ready for any type of audience, be it poor miners, scary bandits, or even
board game 嚟喎，但係呢隻係
or ghosts, or Bigfoot. Just about anything that the U.S. of A. could offer. Even sharpshooting Buffalo Bill and Annie Oakley, or genius inventors like Henry Ford and Nikola Tesla. Everyone wanted to visit the circus. He had to cross the whole continent, all for the sake of getting to the East Coast on time for performing in front of President Roosevelt and his royal guest, Her Majesty Queen Victoria. All that to snatch from P.T. Barnum the title of the greatest showman on earth, and to win a gig across Europe. You know what? The lucky bastard did it. Or didn't he? After all, this is just a fairy tale, one that America is full of. So maybe you should try to find out for yourself what really happened in that story. In the story of the amazing American circus.
冇乜興趣我對呢隻 Circus Simulator 應該係。Las Vegas the Simulator。哇！直頭模擬，直頭係模擬咩啦？The Sims 啦，係嘛？直頭係都冇嘢 Simulator 添啦。哦，唔係喎 ，theatre 嚟喎，呢個係做，呢個係做 theatre 定做咩啊？係咯，就 Sims 嚟嘅呢個係，但係佢應該係做緊 theatre 咯，即係戲院嗰啲咯。The Sims 啲 friend 咯。呢啲又冇乜興趣啦，我又興趣不大啊。英雄不在3啊！你等陣再提我好唔好啊？一陣會英雄，你等我睇完之後提我得唔得？喂喂， 等我睇完呢個先。
Brothers of Soda Den, the developers making Roots of Pacha.
Roots of Pacha is a cozy game about being the first person to form and develop the ideas that shape humanity.
You play as a member of the clan, living in the land between two rivers.
Set in a fictional world, but inspired
哦，
by
星
our
夢谷
own,
嗰啲
we
friend
set
啦
out。to make a co-op game we could play together even though we are miles apart.
We started by imagining our prehistoric selves, looking at fire and asking how we could make it, and then realized that concepts and ideas are the foundations of how we relate to the world.
Who thought that instead of foraging for food, we could actually grow our own?
星夢谷啲 friend 咯，呢個就
How did we go from just hunting animals to sharing our homes with them?
呢啲 game 我覺得係要過一段時間先會覺得好
Every
玩
material。we found sparked ideas that turned into better tools.
暫時咧呢個 generation 都好多翻呢啲類型嘅嘢，咁就好難可以突圍啦。我覺得呢啲。
Our villages grew because we worked together, and as we cooperated.
我都記得今日有㗎，講 exclusive 睇埋咯，睇 exclusive，因為睇今晚嗰個先，我哋好唔好啊？呢個等陣先咯。我哋睇咗今晚嗰個先咯，而家即刻有個直播緊，因為佢有個係 live 緊㗎嘛。睇下新嘅先咯。哦，仲有21分鐘啊，咁唔使咁急啦，屌！仲有21分鐘，唔使轉啊，繼續睇咁多啦，陣間。係咯，睇完收台啱好幾好，唔使諗做啲咩今日。幾正，最中意啲生活㗎啦我。明星生活真係好撚煩。死人諗仔，搞到我聽呢首歌，撲街仔嚟真係。唔會啦，呢啲最多係唔係喎，佢可能4-5個鐘有機會，但係佢唔係 indie， 可能冇咁多嘅。吓！自己撳可以射翻間屋出嚟？什麼玩法？呢個係？一見到呢啲咧，我諗翻起我想玩一個嗰個叫做乜鬼啊 ？Xbox 嗰隻眼鏡，隻 AR 眼鏡到而家出唔撚到嚟嘅隻，屌佢老味！係叫 Oculus 定唔知乜鬼嘢？我已經唔記得咗隻叫咩名咯。啊 HoloLens 係咪啊？嗰隻叫？多謝，好下一隻。多謝。
You just saw trailers for a roguelike CCG about the circus, a city management game, a caveman simulator, and a quaint village building toy. And hey, if Townscaper piqued your interest, it's available on the Nintendo Switch as of 10 minutes ago. Nice. Coming up, in case your taste is a bit more fantastical, we've got a whole mess of wacky sci-fi robot games right after the break, so stick around. It's going to be robot-tacular.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, IGN
loves wires behind to speed craziest new episode.
Main superhero movie.
Pluto.
Michael Stream 係唔得啊？喂，屌又停嘅，好渣噶！喂，20XX 出新一集30XX 喎，我見到啱啱，我其實睇我自己喎。
Chris from the 30XX.
新一集喎。
Hi, Chris from the 30XX team here. This is Fires of Industry, the first 30XX major update. It has a brand new level type, a host of new friends to help you conquer it, and much more.
啊係咩？對唔住，我同劉總玩20XX 添。
Industrial is a playground for high-speed kinetic action. Use springs to bounce along wild paths not possible in other levels, then turn the tide of battle by smashing explosives.
哦，點解我冇玩20XX？其實我唔記得咗，好似玩完之後我唔中意，跟住好似話覺得佢嗰啲技嗰啲嘢我唔中意，就冇玩到，好似係。其實我都唔知我會唔中意點解。但係都係落黑人嚟嘅啫。
You don't have to face Dustria's new challenges alone. Fires of Industry adds repros to 30XX, floating friends you can find that'll help out in battle and open up fresh new build options. Lil Hoot here charges up a tornado attack whenever you yourself use a power.
我都唔記得點解我會冇玩啊！真係。
You defend against attacks, building into a devastating laser. Find them all and see how they can help you out. This is 30XX's first major content update, but we've been hard at work on the game since its early access launched 6 months ago. In that time, we've more than tripled the number of items and weapons to get equipped with in each run, added wild prototype augs that flip the run on its head, added daily challenges so you can test your mettle against 30XX's best, and greatly improved online play stability. Of course, there's still so much more to come. 30XX's Fires of Industry update is available now on Steam.
Available now.
Beginning final tests before launch.
Movement functionality works fine.
Great. Initiating time transfer.
Transfer complete.
Sorry.
Successfully arrived in 1995. Local time, 10 a.m. We did it. Movement functionality is damaged. You need to find and reattach the missing wheels as soon as possible.
我玩過啊，不過跟住唔係好中意啊嘛，好似我記得，定係我玩完之後好快玩完定唔記得點樣，跟住就冇再開過啦，我記得。
You, little one, have a very important job to do. I'm counting on you.
我玩呢隻好似睇緊外國嗰啲骨牌效應嗰啲嘢咁樣。好撚驚啊！叫咩啊？好撚鳩。哦，宇宙 feel 嘅 Wood Knight 骨牌嘢。啊！呢啲坑真係唔好亂開，呢啲坑一開好大鑊啊！呢啲坑。其實呢啲 game 好難唔好玩嘅呢隻。頭先嗰隻咁洛克人係洛克人嚟嘅，其實佢第一集嘅時候係有 exactly 係洛克人致敬咁樣。致敬定抄就唔知啦，總之係有晒嗰啲樣。正喎呢隻都，仲可以自己砌武器砌成。但呢啲坑都係唔好亂開。呢啲一開就唔見一個禮拜，好撚大鑊開呢啲坑，決定放棄。喂，中意睇發佈會同埋唔係應該咁講，中意一齊睇發佈會嘅朋友記得訂閱同埋 like 啊！咁我哋多啲訂閱先至可以 keep 住睇呢啲咁嘅嘢。如果唔係冇 view 嘅做唔到啊，冇人睇 channel 死啊，真係死㗎啦！條新片好少人睇啊，而家係咁叫女上去都冇人睇。sell 女都唔得，呢條 channel 仲可以 sell 咩 ？sell 女都 sell 唔到，咁仲可以 sell 啲咩？我自己都唔知。
Zephon is a 4X strategy game set in a post-apocalyptic world full of steampunk and cosmic horror. Our next game is not. In fact, It's been under wraps for a while now, so I only know it as Project Ricky.
買咗條片睇咗，多謝。
Simulator, a game about mixing the perfect lime Ricky. I don't know. All I know for sure is basketball.
淨係想睇靚仔咧，唔係得，得有個喺度。
It's a company move, people.
我約咯，約啲靚仔上去咯，睇下約唔約到靚仔咯。Big Sugar， 唉，一見到呢啲畫面就冇興趣啦，點算？喂，師傅，我有 game 揾你一齊玩喎，師傅。有一隻 game 諗住叫你一齊玩喎。我哋有好似之前咁樣做個 blog game 嘅直播啊，好唔好啊？啱你玩嘅，應該啱你玩嘅。你睇下仲有邊個人想叫啊？我哋叫我哋叫五六個都得，應該可以。5、6個人咯，一齊玩啦。
Far from any balls or other beach-related hazards. What was that? Oh no. All right, we're good. It's just a bird. Anyway, you just saw the world premiere trailer for Abyssus, a brand new FPS, and now we're going to check out.
Peggy 7。
而家成個 Gamescom 睇到而家，我最中意嘅係嗰隻超人打怪獸咯。超人打怪獸真係好正，我有啲好想講，不過好 mean， 真係唔講。NERD 係點解啊？唔識啊 ，sorry。哇！呢隻好鳩喎，呢隻唔係好得喎，呢隻接受唔到喎。哦，師傅係應緊嗰句邊個靚仔？哦 ，sorry， 我已經唔記得咗講呢樣嘢。唔係好得喎呢隻，接收唔到喎。睇完嗱得嗰句，睇完 trailer 都唔知佢玩緊咩嘅話咧，好撚大情況係佢隻 game designer 本身都唔係好知隻 game 係 sell 咩。放棄 ，next。Romantic Saga 係咪啊 ？Saga 嚟噶嘛？呢個係嘛？定係同一個畫風咋？出翻第3集喎，而家好似。
But while battle lines were being drawn, you tarried in your choice, gathering allies.
即刻俾翻隻戰棋 game 我，雙進化路線啊！
So it seems I must make the choice for you.
哇！好耐冇呢啲嘢玩喎，想玩喎，但係單機 game 好耐冇見過咯喎呢啲。我想屈補血個升呢喎。
Shuffle the atlas.
肥仔比較有市場，咁我高定係個師傅啦，黐線係咪先？講經啊！少少興趣，少少興趣，冇嘢玩可以玩呢隻，記住先。wish list 先 ，wish list wish 唔係 wish list。OIANATLAS， 唔見嘅點解 ？ARRAOIAN 啊嘛 ，ATLAS 啊嘛，揾唔到嘅。 以前 PS 嘅《西遊記》，我知啊，悟空踩滑板嗰隻啊嘛，勁好玩喎嗰隻悟空踩滑板，跟住豬八戒彈吉他噶嘛，定係沙僧彈吉他，我唔記得咗。ARC 啊 ，sorry，ARC， 呢度得啦。如果你哋唔做中文玩唔到嘅，冇嘢好玩嘅。有啊，有中文字幕嘅，全部都有。有中文字幕，有中文界面呢啲。新增先，嗱，有中文就有得玩啦。有中文有偈傾。好，下一個 download 埋先 ，download 埋 demo 先。
You've traveled far, but you finally made it to your new home, the town of Evil. Excited to start your new life? Well, not so fast. Evil is filled with mysterious murders, and we need your help. Take on one of the many roles Evil has to offer you, such as the Seer, Trapper, or Guard, along with other possible roles to aid you. Work together with the other townsfolk to root out the evil that lurks in the shadows. Gather at the center of town and share your accusations with the others. Once accused, place your votes and throw the convicted in the cage to be judged. Be sure not to wrongly accuse someone, because if you are wrong... Hey, are you even listening? Can't you see what's happening right now? Someone is literally on fire. On with you! Go! Go! Go buy a tripwire for your house or a lock for your door. Now, where were we? Take on quests to restore order and explore areas like the fortress ruins.
再見。
Gather resources
呢啲 game 應該又係搞唔掂嘅，呢啲 game 係我覺得。
or even a vial of
呢啲 game 係搞唔掂。
As night falls over evil, chaos will
係
roam
難
its
搞嘅。
streets. Without protection, you may fall victim to those who roam the night. If you're lucky enough to be woken up, run for as long as you can and hope they don't catch you. If you survive the night, hurry to the town center. Share with the others what you saw. With careful thinking and a little luck, you'll be able to discover and rid of the murderers who plague the town of evil. But
點解係咁自焚嘅？我睇唔明呢隻 game。I don't really understand 喎，大佬。
If you are unlucky enough to face an untimely death, you'll awaken into the underworld, a new world for you to explore. Being dead and evil does not mean you are left to watch the living continue on with their days. Your new world is filled with new adventures and spirits that need your
狼
help.
人 game
Revisit the world of the living and help out these lost souls while
哦，
your
捉咗嗰個
fellow
係隻
villagers
狼，
fight
即估係隻
for
狼
their，lives.
但係假嘅，有叫咁嗬。
Helping these spirits will reward you with spirit tokens. This currency allows you to learn new abilities to help and alter the fate of
但係
the
唔似
living.
係喎。
It is up to you how you want to help out the other players. Awaken an endangered citizen to save them from death.
咦唔係喎，又真係咩嘅喎？
Lend them some coins or heal them to get the upper hand. Being among the dead no longer counts
又好似係喎，你咁樣講一講嘅話。
So the question is, what will you do amongst the dead?
冇興趣。
Coming up next on Awesome Indies,
冇興趣。
10 more big trailers for our grand finale, plus even more Gamescom coverage on Gamescom Studio after that. Hope you'll join us. I hate Venice Beach.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Media franchises. From Bracelet all
Faye!
Hey, so we got to think.
非非不如
reviews,
問
and trailers
我。
to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to IGN Games. Movies and TV more your thing? Check out IGN Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
More IGN。
Gamescom 2021 is presented
from his all here. It could not be more in a ring world using dice rolls. Okay.
Fate brought us here, stranded on this unknown continent. Fate conspired against us.
哇，好 board game 啊呢只。
But together, we built a settlement.
摘到啲咩，然之後拎過去先至可以做一啲嘢，好 board game 啊！
We gathered knowledge. We established a society. We survived harsh winters and resisted the onslaught of a mysterious population. We conducted experiments and we made sacrifices. In an attempt to escape our fate. Fate. Oh, cruel fate.
Dice Legacy。
Welcome to the first day of your exciting career at United Corporations. You'll collaborate synergistically in a team of 3 to meet company objectives. Teamwork and strategy are key. Utilize bleeding-edge drone technology to assist co-workers and identify competitors. You'll learn to disrupt, circle back, employ cloud-based
即係點解我會唔中意槍 game 咧？就係其實呢隻 game 你諗下佢有啲咩特別咧？同其他睇起上嚟，你係睇唔到嘅。我自己認為睇唔到嘅。定係其實槍 game 有冇好中意槍 game 嘅朋友喺度？我想問。不過唔係，如果好中意槍 game 應該都唔會睇我台，應該都係睇小遊嗰邊，或者睇兩儀嗰邊會多啲。因為有冇啲好中意槍 game 嘅朋友？ 即係隻都有玩，隻都會中意玩嗰啲咧，有冇？你中意玩 VR 嘅槍 game， 普通槍 game 有冇嗰啲人中意玩嘅？我其實好想問個問題就係你可唔可以？我想問可唔可以由個畫面同埋風格大致知隻，大約知道嗰日係咩 game？ 其實你哋係咪得㗎都？ 淨係玩 COD 啊？定係其實唔得㗎？即係唔計角色啊，唔計俾你睇到個角色。即係譬如 Gear 係，其實 Gear 係睇得出嘅，我知。Gear 係睇得出嘅。我唔知啊，我唔識分，我睇唔出啊，槍 game 其實。大約會估到，好咯。即係 Wing 寶嗰啲冇得講，嗰啲梗係知啦，點會唔知啊？即係睇就知啦。但係，我唔知，我覺得槍 game 嘅風格太。 我覺得槍 game 風格太類似啦，全部都。我唔係好知點樣去分，即係咯歸入去，即係似乜嘢槍 game。即係譬如我成日都會講咁，譬如我頭先會講一隻橫向 game 佢似洛克人咯，嗰隻橫向 game 唔似洛克人啊，似 Dead Cells 咁樣。咁大約大家會有印象係咩嚟㗎嘛？但係點樣可以話俾人知佢似 COD？ 但係唔似 Battlefield 咧咁樣，我唔係好識啊。我哋睇下新嗰個 live 先，我哋睇下新嗰條先。
IGN and day 3 of our Gamescom.
最强的他们来了，躲不了的话就正面对决吧。
躲不了的话。
Developer interviews and deep dives into big upcoming games. Not to
睇直
mention
播啊
special episodes of Podcast Beyond and Game Scoop to keep you caught up on what's happened so far.
Speaking of which, let's head over to Sam's Arcade for a special episode of Game Scoop.
What's up, everybody? I'm Damon Hatfield, and this is your Gamescom 2021 edition of GameScoop. Before we get to some new games, the Epic Game Store is also celebrating Gamescom 2021 with a dedicated hub for tons of the games featured. At the hub, you'll be able to wishlist your favorite titles to receive regular updates from Epic.
冇睇直播，你個進展同埋節奏又會慢少少啦。
/events/Gamescom, or just follow the in-store messaging, which sounds much simpler. All right, now joining me to help dig into the biggest and best out of Gamescom so far, please welcome Tina Amini, Sam Claiborne, and Kat Bailey.
Hello,
What's up,
V. Gates.
everybody? I'm sorry?
I said hello, V. Gates.
Oh my gosh.
That's some German.
This is not, we're not even in Germany. Maybe next year. So there's lots, we're going to start
好
talking about
想
some of
去
the big news drops.
好想去 Gamescom 啊！今年 Gamescom 咧好似係有分咗2 part 嘅，一 part 就係你見而家嘅線上啦，另一 part 就係落下邊咯。咁係我少玩，所以我唔否定嘅，我都覺得可能係因為我少玩，所以先至唔可以做到嗰個效果嘅。
So let's begin with the biggest. I think there's a duo of big news hits out of Gamescom. Halo Infinite got a release date. So did Horizon Forbidden West, but it was also a delay in effect. So
delay date.
Halo Infinite is finally coming December 8th.
As promised.
Well, it's coming in 2021.
Yes,
BF 係玩揸戰機、直升機同埋坦克。
They're delaying the campaign.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So delayed campaign, co-op, delayed Forge, and we
理解
still have not got an update.
所以唔係啊，好多大 game 嘅我都仲明啊，即係譬如 Battlefield 啊、英寶啊咁樣。even 係 Division 啊咁樣，你都知道佢成個分別係咩嘛？但係你見好多時候睇 game show 有好多槍 game 你係完全唔知做係咩嘅，即係你見到個 setting 只係 Halo 嚟㗎，呢個一定。同埋你唔會唔知個係 Halo 嚟㗎。
Sure. I was just thinking about when it was sort of unveiled last year. There was some disappointment. A lot of people looked at it, myself included, were like, that doesn't really look like a next-gen game to me. So they delayed the game. And then we came through E3 this year, no update on the campaign, and now there are big Gamescom showing of it. Still no updates. Got a release date, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if I should be excited.
COD 就係5人小組對戰 ，Battlefield 就係叫做大賽50對50咁樣分。咁但係如果咁樣你睇畫面你係分唔到喎，其實。
Of some of the gameplay that a lot of people admittedly didn't look next gen in the way that we're expecting because we've just entered into.
不過算啦，我都唔係想講呢啲嘅，因為講緊大廠嘢，你講緊係大廠嘢就好唔同㗎啦，大廠嘢出咗嚟啦，已經做咗出嚟。而係一隻點講咧？即係譬如嗱，我嘅解釋就係 Overwatch 咁樣。你好知道當其時推出 Overwatch 係跳咗一個 level 噶嘛，即係跳咗一個 gameplay 出嚟噶嘛。係咪？跟住，但係之後啦，你出緊我當係而家騰訊嗰隻啦，即係 LL 嗰隻啦，其實同 Overwatch 係某程度上唔係好大差別嘅啫嘛。
Sure, of course. Sam, I know you're a big Halo fan. How are you feeling about Infinite?
So I actually got a little bit hyped by the trailer that was shown for. It was technically a multiplayer trailer. It's kind of setting up the kind of world that the multiplayer is going to take place in.
但係個濫嘅程度就係，我覺得即係譬如我覺得 Dota 嘅戰棋同埋 LOL 嘅嘅戰棋其實都唔係爭好遠。咁但係如果呢個世界瘋狂出戰棋 game， 你就會覺得好濫咯。我覺得槍 game 就係咁樣咯，而家。你每一年睇好多唔同嘅記招，睇好多每一年嘅 E3 啊、Gamescom 啊。因為我哋琴日睇 Indie 好啲啦。
There's old school kind of retro crummy Spartans, and that's what they're showing here. And then we're gonna see the new one.
Hardcore 好多啊。
I nerd out over that stuff. Some of the Spartans they show here, that's what they look like in Halo. Combat Evolved, you know? And it's just like, I love
咁應該真係要好 gameplay 啊，好 gamer 先至 feel 到咯，我諗可能。
December 8th, hopefully no more delays for Halo.
正常嘅，因為我唔識睇，因為我都冇玩，所以我都係學習心態。
Suspected for a while now. There have been reports about that, but finally confirmed by PlayStation. It's coming now, February 18th, I want to say, 2022. That's my dad's birthday.
唔係啊 ，OK 啊，嗱，如果主題唔同都係冇問題嘅，即係譬如 Hello Kitty 嘅筆同埋XO 嘅筆，咁其實你知道主題唔同，個 feel 唔同啊嘛。但係好多都唔係嘅，其實好多槍 game 而家你見到啲吹彈唔係嘅。 無論係時代背景啊、槍械啊，全部都係差唔撚幾嘅嘢。
I mean, maybe in this sort of setting as an announcement, you know, because it was set up as like, here's an exciting announcement, which surely, you know, release dates and the anticipation around that stuff, of course, that's always exciting. So yeah, I wasn't expecting.
即係有啲似係咩咧？例如係
but certainly just based on all the rumors that we've been reporting on too.
Sure.
It's a tough one for Sony because now that means that Death Stranding Director's Edition or Director's Cut is the only one that's going to be their big exclusive for the fall, whereas Microsoft is going to have Halo Infinite and Forza Horizon 5.
Exactly.
And Halo Infinite, I think that having the free to
即
play
係你譬如 Horizon Zero Dawn 咁樣，你都會知道其實咪即係 Assassin's Creed 咪即係嗰啲叫乜嘢？ Assassin's Creed 啊，嗰類型嘅嘢咯，但係你好明顯知道佢主題係唔一樣噶嘛，你好明顯知道佢嗰個背景啊、古仔係唔一樣噶嘛。但係槍 game 上面我就覺得好多都係好類近。
Two big exclusives for Xbox and nothing for PlayStation. Now, in all fairness, PlayStation doesn't typically.
Nothing. There's good third-party games.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Nothing in terms of a first-party.
哇！呢隻男人就好型喎，呢隻。
console war thing, like I imagine the pressure was so.
我覺得個感覺有啲似係亞洲人睇美國人樣，美國人樣同埋美國人睇亞洲人樣嗰個分別。我都係嗰種分唔到美國人個樣係咩人嗰種，嗰一個都差唔多。
There's the side of me that's a fan that's just like, yeah, I'm not going to play a giant open world game this fall with robot elephants in it, mastodons. Like that's a little disappointing, but you know, I can wait till Feb.
今日嚟講大 game 啊！
Again. Exactly. It just wasn't ready. But people are like, get it out.
大 game 又好似唔係好想睇喎。
And then it's like everyone's like,
你哋想睇翻 indie 定係睇大 game？
broken, not ready to go.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways, and you know, I think ultimately there's a lot of
大 game 好似冇乜嘢好睇喎，大 game。
often too, or you know, specific calendar, you know, release quarters that people want to get out into, revenue goals that they need to hit. So there's a lot to kind of consider when it comes to release dates, and that pressure is very real. But you know, I think ultimately at the end of the day, every gamer probably. You know, speaking for myself at the very least, I'd much rather everybody take their time and do the due diligence to see their vision realized, as you guys were just saying.
Of course. And PlayStation doesn't typically, at least in recent years, the past generation, have a big holiday release. You know, God of War, Last of Us Part 2, Horizon, Uncharted 4, they're all spring releases.
Yeah, they do like to own that kind of window, right? And games like Returnal still very, very good and should get a second win in the holiday season.
That's true.
I don't think there's any reason that people are going to be like less excited to buy PS5s this fall. So it's like if you know, in order to sell PS5s, generally think all exclusives are necessary. There are a few exclusives, and there's plenty of reasons.
聖魔 reboot 算唔算大 game？ 應該都算嘅，聖魔 reboot 應該都算係大 game 嚟嘅，雖然我冇玩過啊。
Surely that was it. You know, there's not enough PS5s out.
但係好多人都可以話唔玩，好似即係佢哋話唔玩未出新 GTA 前可以玩嘅嘢嚟㗎嘛，佢哋都係話過渡嘢。
Hold all the games.
It's mind-blowing to me that it's actually outpacing the sales of the PS4, which is one of the best-selling consoles.
Yeah, that's quite a track record to topple.
It's just been a long time, I think, since Xbox had two big exclusives, and Sony didn't have something around the same time.
Yeah, it seems like they're certainly going to own that part of the season.
Yeah, for sure. There is a PS5 patch out now for Horizon Zero Dawn.
你講第一集咩？哦 ，Horizon， 我都有想玩翻啊，因為第二集我想玩啊，其實。
Right now playing Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and
但係未有機會玩第一集。
Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. They just released one for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so my point is, it is like nice to revisit these games that are a few years old now. That are now getting PS5 updates, and some of them for Xbox Series X. Sam, I know you were a big fan of Horizon Zero Dawn. You finished it? Beat this one?
Yeah, I finished it. I mean, it always gets compared to Breath of the Wild. So like, I'm in this like tough situation where like I had a life-changing experience with Breath of the Wild.
如果我咁樣講，之前 COD 咪越南戰 Battlefield 就係美軍戰咁樣分啱啊！即係如果佢係做呢個背景嘅話，我覺得 OK 嘅。但係跟住咧就會變咗係好多主題都會共用嘅，因為槍 game 嗰個世界局限咗就係嗰堆嘢啊嘛。你現實嗰堆就係嗰堆嚟㗎啦嘛。其實分唔開㗎嘛啲槍 game 你明嘛？所以我先話太多好類似嘅越嚟越會。
So my question is, you've been revisiting Breath of the Wild recently. Will you revisit?
不過 COD 就科幻啲嘅。
Can wait and get the good experience with the new game.
Sure.
It's a big game too.
It's a very big game.
And now I do love seeing how the PlayStation 5 handles stuff. Like it is cool to see the upgraded games on it. Like God of War, amazing.
Yeah.
It looked amazing. Yeah. So that's something. Sometimes I like to nerd out with a new TV and a new PS5. But there's enough games as you mentioned to see this one.
Tina, Kat, any plans to revisit Zero Dawn?
I don't think so, but I think that one thing that really stands out to me is maybe last generation they would have released an actual packaged copy called Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, 60 FPS now, and they're doing that certainly with Death Stranding Director's Cut, but I kind of love the new trend of just really drop the 60 FPS patch.
Yeah.
It's like a new game. Yeah. This is incredible.
Slightly quietly too.
And watching the trailer of of Horizon Zero Dawn in 60 FPS.
Death Stranding.
This game looks amazing. It came out 4 years ago, and it looks as good as almost anything on the PS5.
Yeah.
And that's sort of to be expected too, since we're in this slightly in a transitional phase because not everybody has adopted the new consoles. So it makes sense that, a lot of games are going to get that reboot, the games that can kind of sustain themselves and look as amazing as they can on PS5. I actually
記得有個外國人拍片串槍 game， 我唔識啊，所以我冇資格串咯，我自己，我真係唔識。
To jump back in and feel like I'm playing a next-gen game.
Yep.
And I think that this once again shows how we have hit a plateau.
我覺得我未有資格去批評槍 game 住，我都係真係學習，真係唔係串。係我都想去認真地去學下槍 game 嘅，其實。
Bump up the FPS and holy cow, this looks amazing. And meanwhile, standing side by side with these indie games that rely mainly on stylization or Breath of the Wild and that kind of thing. And it shows to me that more than ever, pure visual fidelity, being at the top end, matters less than we think.
Yeah, it's also elastic because PCs, right? So Horizon also, came out in PC recently, so it has, max settings on that. You can see how development has really come around to we have to make multiple versions of our game work in multiple places, and it just seems to be easier than ever to do that, to scale them.
Are there any last-gen games that haven't gotten a patch yet? You're waiting for it?
And at this point, it feels like a lot of the big ones have already gotten there. We're getting GTA 5 in the holiday season, so we're pretty much getting caught up. Skyrim, yeah.
啱啊！我都覺得係得槍類嘅更新啊、古仔地圖更新嗰啲啊，係個情況有啲似 Winning 同埋 FIFA 嘅，所以其實唔係好多人會想出足球 game 咯。其實去到而家你諗下，每一年出嘅足球 game 得2隻啫嘛，咪就係 Winning 同 FIFA 咯。Winning 都好似話唔出啦，係咪啊？係咪唔出啦？定乜嘢？唔記得咗啦，已經係。即呢個係正常生態嚟㗎，但係槍 game 唔係喎。你會見到每年都仲有好撚多槍 game 出嘅，其實係好撚柒多，可以一個記憶入邊全部都係槍 game， 好誇張㗎喎。即就係因為主題冇唔同嘅時候，你自然就好難去做一啲新嘢出嚟㗎嘛。但係槍 game 就係每一年都有好撚多，然之後每一年都係嗰堆面，每一年個畫面都差唔多，所以差唔多。但係唔會有人係無端做新嘅足球㗎嘛，因為你明知道係會都係咁樣㗎嘛。
And a little later on, Gamescom Studio continues with even more coverage, trailers, and reveals around some of the biggest games on the horizon. Stay tuned.
呢個就係個分別啦，我覺得。
Founded in 2018, Game Bonfire is the leading Chinese gaming outlet dedicated to bringing up-to-the-minute news to Chinese gamers all around the world. Let's find out how.
篝火营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立於2018年。
呢個賣好多廣告啊！呢個我記得之前 E3 已經有賣廣告。
篝火營地立足於中國，與多家國際一流遊戲媒體同行達成正式內容合作關係，源源不斷地將最新鮮的遊戲資訊第一時間帶給全球中文遊戲玩家。 自成立以来，篝火营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载篝火营地 APP， 或者访问3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戲傳播者嘅行列。
咦，差唔多出喎，木村應該我記得9月應該差唔多咯，好似嚟緊就係木村嘅。
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in.
我琴日有好心血來潮睇呢個洛克人嘅 speedrun。啲人快到黐撚線。有時啲槍 game 會有等離子槍，俾人話太現實先冇人中意。呢個我就係唔明啊！我知道一隻遊戲設計背景嗰啲會有唔同，會有大影響，會有任何唔同嘅體驗。但係你係咪因為我睇得太多呢？係真係好多槍 game 都係咁樣樣嘅喎，其實係你話而家嗰啲大 brand 梗係得啦，但係如果你睇翻 indie 呢啲，其實唔係好得嘅喎咯。
Than a good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree. Let's grow. The Gamescom forest.
我真係唔知啊。算啦，當下我有 bias 啦。可能真係我有 bias。
IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
即係有一個年代咧，因為 RPG Maker 嘅出現咧，其實係多好多 RPG game， 其實好濫嘅，有一段時間係濫到癲嘅，同大家講。
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
而家似緊係嗰個年代咯。唔知有冇人知講緊幾時？好濫嘅 RPG 有一個年紀，濫到癲撚咗。
Saints Row, it's being rebooted. We knew it was happening. We got a nice long trailer, cinematic trailer, and then just the briefest little snippet of gameplay, but it's a full reboot, new city, new team of Saints. No, I don't think there are any returning characters, but it's Ryan McCaffrey got some eyes on the actual game, so I think they're dialing it back a little bit to Saints Row the Third, which is a game I really, really liked. And we should expect open world, urban action adventure game. So definitely have something, a frame of reference to expect. But I guess my question is, who is excited? If anyone, what do we think? Saints Row. It's just been a long time since there's been a Saints Row game that I was excited about. I'd like to be excited about this.
That's a good way of putting it. I'd like to be excited about it too. I mean, obviously difficult to tell because this is like this, over the top, despite the fact that it's a reboot, getting a little bit more grounded. McCaffrey actually did say in his preview that it's still an over-the-top arcadey crime sandbox. So not, a complete removal of a lot of what the franchise has become. But yeah, difficult to see while you can see some of that nature, some of the crazy over-the-top nature with all the, the cars spinning midair and crashing into things and everybody still surviving somewhat magically. Difficult to see between that to see what it's actually going to look like or play as. And to your point about characters, Damon, since you mentioned it, McCaffrey did confirm that the characters that we're familiar with.
單機遊戲開發成本咁高 ，CP 值真係好低，比起手遊覺得心酸。咁但係冇辦法嘅。
the other Saints games occurred in this world, and they're known.
其實賣緊嘅有啲唔同嘅，
that sort of thing.
即係手機 game 同單機 game 賣緊嘅嘢係好唔同嘅。
I'm positive on this one.
如果你咁樣就攞嚟比較，當咗佢係歸納喺遊戲上面嘅話，就我覺得呢個係退步嘅諗法。
Volition and Saints Row, it's been a kind of rough time. Agents of Mayhem was very, very bad, unfortunately. And then Volition underwent some layoffs and everything. There was a fair amount of trim royal. They got picked up by Deep Silver. And now they're here rebooting Saints Row, and so it's kind of like, can this be a return?
我覺得最大嘅分別就係，其實人係願意俾錢嘅，但係你要點樣令到佢會俾錢啫？
Everybody loves to joke, the game that we grew up with, GTA 5, it's still here.
即係打得機嘅人都係願意俾錢嘅人嚟，其實某程度上我覺得。
It might not be till 2024, right? So people are hungry for that kind of single-player solo sandbox experience. And meanwhile, Rockstar has shown every indication to be like, no, GTA Online, duh, it makes so much money. So Volition, if they do it right, depends on the execution. They can come in.
前晚有人都有直播 Gamescom， 係得佢會做呢啲嘢就估。
Yeah, that's true. Rockstar's not in any hurry right now. At the very
睇記者會其實唔係好多人接受到。
Yeah, there have been a lot of open.
即係你又要做嗰個人接受到，你又要觀眾接受到，其實好難有咁多人會願意做呢樣嘢。即係你唔會無端叫 case 睇呢啲嘢㗎嘛？係咪先？你唔會嘅。
I mean, it's not superhero stuff, but it's like these big weapons that are kind of fantasy things. It's interesting.
係出咗嚟做嘢嘅人打機先會俾錢，咁所以嗰班咪大 target 咯。
Well, what's interesting is that now we're back on it. I was going to point this out. The setting is all in a southwest region. So they show this is outside. They show dinosaurs, which are outside of LA. They show kind of a Death Valley area. Then they show high desert that's supposed to look like Arizona between Las Vegas and Phoenix, kind of. And I think that means there'll be
我覺得真係冇得咁樣比嘅，即係手機 market 同埋 console market 係唔係好應該攞嚟做一個大嘅比較，即係唔係一個二元對立嚟嘅。 真係唔係一個二元對立嚟，我覺得。
Huge GTA fan, but I really like it when you're out in the mountains and there's a mission about Bigfoot and stuff like that.
好多人都成日都會話，即係喺度歸咎於就係啲人肯俾錢買手機，跟住所以就冇買 console 啦。我未至於完全同意嘅。 我唔覺得係對立面嚟。
They would go for a somewhat different setting, like give me some snow. I've been saying for years, make GTA Fargo. Hello.
That is smart.
即係整兩樣嘢就係手機 game 嘅肯俾錢，90%都係因為貪心嘅。 90%啦，都唔可以話100%啦，但係90%手機 game 你會肯俾錢都係因為貪心。
They set the formula. Yeah.
Sure.
One cool thing about the environment too is that McCaffrey alludes to this in his preview, but you should be able to build around your properties, and then he made reference to the characters.
係啊，我同意㗎，用嚟買時間嘅啫，其實係用嚟買時間嘅。
Interested in how that plays out, and if you can actually kind of invest more in one territory over another. It's kind of unclear right now, but it seems like there's good potential there for some extra world building that you have your own hand in.
Yeah. I don't know. So the first two Saints Row games have their fans, but they're much closer to GTA clones. And then the Saints Row the Third is where the series really
係啊，貪快嘅貪啦，仲有係貪虛榮嘅貪啦，都係手機 game 賣點嚟。所以本身佢就唔係賺緊遊戲質素嘅錢咯。 某程度上，咁所以隻 game 如果做得好啲嘅話，咁咪好撚勁咯。所以，咁但係 console 嘅賣點唔係咁樣噶嘛，所以我覺得係 console 未轉型到去揾到佢嘅賣點係值錢嗰個位咯，我覺得係。即係一 up 梗係容易啦，但係點樣轉梗係唔會知啦。如果係我做撚咗啦，係咪先？但係我覺得個現象係咁樣咯。但係啲人就歸咎於就係我唔係咯，佢咁撚差質素嘅 game 你都買唔俾錢佢咁賺，咁根本就唔係賺緊同一樣嘅錢。完全就唔係賺緊同一樣嘅錢。
Similar features that were in the previous games, like the insurance fraud and everything like that.
Got it. Okay.
It's key stuff is definitely coming back. It's just kind of rolling back the time so that they're not in space and there's a president of Earth and all that.
Yeah, I remember the president theme. Strange.
你覺得唔係持有主機同手機嘅問題，而係手機遊戲嘅生態同埋，如果咁樣嘅生態出現喺主機上面，多數玩家都唔可以接受。都係㗎，所以你本身嘅客其實就係兩班唔同嘅人咯。其實從來都係話其實係兩班唔同嘅客嚟嘅。 只不過係你哋望住嗰邊又覺得嗰邊係食咗你嘅客，又或者係你即係單機嗰邊會覺得係咯咁樣啫嘛。其實從來都應該係兩批唔同嘅客嚟嘅。
I've mentioned many times on Gamescom that I'm excited for this game.
當然有 overlap 嘅，一定有嘅。
In the year 1989, a very young Cat Bailey used to go to an arcade called Grand Slam.
即係調翻轉呢啲出手機 game 會唔會有人玩？你估？
Discovered this wonderful Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
我估仲少撚過出你 console 添，我估。
Still holds a special place in my heart. And this game definitely has its own vibe. It does not.
呢嘢出咗未啊？其實我想玩喎呢隻其實。
beat 'em ups from days gone by. It has
隻
a little bit of
Turtles 啊嘛。
City girls vibe to it. And honestly, I'm into it. You can see a lot of different references to.
即係你唔會手機 game 出呢啲噶嘛？
TMNT in here. But I love that they include April O'Neil. She kind of reminds me of Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim, especially when she is spinning with the microphone and everything. It's great. When I was very, very young, I always had to be April when we were playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So my time has come.
Yeah. Well, it fits the journalist trick too.
No, exactly. Mic drop.
I love the look of this game.
冇問題喎，我覺得冇問題。點解唔可以俾人中意玩手機 game， 唔中意玩 console game 啫？其實我覺得冇問題喎。不過要即係真係要講翻嗰個係咪叫觀念咧？我覺得唔可以叫觀念嘅又。其實大家玩嘅嘢同埋想攞嘅嘢都唔同。
Honestly, this gets there. Like this, I'm excited about how this game looks. I just love seeing basically sprite animations simulated and pixel graphics. Like, oh, look at those monkeys. Like I love them. They look so.
4人版本啊，呢個仲可以網上 co-op 嘅，記得呢個係。
But yeah, I think like it's like I don't like walking.
呢隻我想玩嘅 Turtles。 我都等緊。
That's
all you do, though.
That's the purpose of brawlers, is that cooperative.
Give yourself infinite lives or crank down the difficulty, and you just want to experience.
Infinite pizzas, you mean?
Infinite pizzas.
Yeah. Saturday night, get a pizza, have some drinks.
Yeah, pizza.
Break out TMNT. You're having a good night.
Yeah, it's a good party game.
It is. Yeah.
你嗰配。
It'd be nice if there was a layer like Castle Crashers had with leveling and you know, complexity.
Are we sure that this one won't? Because that's been the direction that brawlers.
I'm just looking at the overlay, and you're exactly right. And I think that like if we want to do an old school copy brawler, that's fine. But if we have a kind of a next gen twist on a brawler, that would get me excited.
Infinite Pizza would be a really good name for a band.
其實手機 game 當道嘅話，就會慢慢冇咗 console game， 再冇廠會做大咗嗰個手機 game。咁咪即係呢個 generation 嘅生態，啲人需求嘅係 console 機咯，唔係手機 game 咯，唔係 console game 咯，其實。
I couldn't let this segment go by without mentioning it. It looks awesome, but they're okay.
咁
and I guess I'm gonna wrap.
喺我哋打機嘅立場，當然會覺得係好可惜啦，即係冇啲好好玩嘅 game 出現咗嘅話。但係喺個發展生態嚟講係冇辦法嘅喎，你市場淘汰啊嘛。即係等於你而家都會話㗎，即係嗱個感覺似係咩咧？如果大家講呢樣嘢嘅時候咧，我可以交下先。似係當年嘅人咧。 就係話，因為有家用機嘅出現，好多家用機，所以街機少咗人去，街機要執啦。其實一撚樣嘅諗下，其實同一樣嘅嘢嚟嘅喎。咁但係市場淘汰係冇辦法嘅喎。跟住好啦，有樣嘢又係叫 retro， 即係講緊嘅係有 cycle 噶嘛。當你如果大家對手機 game 嘅時候就有疲勞嘅話，你自然就會 console game 出翻嚟㗎啦。 但係其實街機係 show off 場嚟，唔執唔係咯，唔好意思，執晒啦。香港差唔多已經相對嚟講，已經差唔多執撚晒啦，已經冇人會再去街機嘅啦。其實好少，唔係話冇嘅，好撚少，極度少。你對比翻我哋以前街機嘅年代係極度少，街機機鋪係好難維生嘅其實。但係其實係咪你都識講係啊？因為街機嘅個地方就係 show off 噶嘛，咁其實兩邊係冇衝突嘅喎。 我唔係好覺得係咪叫正確嘅道路咯？我唔覺得用正確嚟講咯，即係咪淘汰咗街機係叫正確？係咪係叫唔正確啊？即係我覺得係時代嘅轉變嚟喎，真係。 而家資訊咁發達，可以睇片、睇戲、睇 Netflix， 乜嘢都得，好多嘢可以做。你坐定喺度打鋪機，打隻 whole game， 已經唔係嗰個生態嚟㗎咯。所以我會好中意蜘蛛俠新嗰隻，個原因就係因為佢俾一個新嘅感覺，就係我睇緊套戲，我喺打緊機嘅時候睇緊套戲，而唔係有啲廠嘢好鳩噶嘛。而家佢想你覺得佢底同直，佢會係咁加好多嘢，嗰啲支線啊，令到個故事好撚長啊，但係其實完全唔撚關事咁樣。即係呢個生態係共業嚟㗎，我成日都講。咁你啲廠唔可以做好啲嘅咩？喺你成日話緊人哋搞得即係搞走晒你啲客嘅話，屌大把手機 game 係鳩㗎啦，係咪先？有幾多隻真係叫好啊？要 call 到叫好咁樣，你都知㗎啦。佢嘅生命週期咁短，係咪先？喂，其實你 console game 你做好少少啊，你都有排賣啦。不如諗下點解唔係要做好啲，而係你都係其實 console game 你某程度上有一班啊，都係夾硬出啲新嘢出嚟叫你俾錢買㗎啦。即係當你撐緊 console game 話佢唔應該死嘅時候，又咪真係有咁多 console game 係值得你去撐先？
It's a free-to-play MMO by the developers of Black Desert Online.
Probus. And I think people are really impressed with the visuals here, which was also the case with Black Desert Online.
Little cute children.
Yeah.
好撚 mean 啊！我自己。
It definitely looks very impressive. If you're listening to this in podcast form, you should definitely check out the trailer. It's called Dokev. It's spelled D-O-K-E-V, pronounced Dokev. Yeah, it's like got a very cool living sort of cartoon look to it.
Yeah. And technically it was already revealed. I think this is probably the first time a lot of people have been
好似好得意喎，
introduced to it at O&L. So it was a bit of an outlier in terms of a lot of the other big AAA titles, and then you get this cute thing. And I saw a lot of people reacting to it. So it seems like it's really catching an audience really quickly. And we had a developer walk through around this game where they were speaking to how they wanted to
但係好多人話好得意喎呢隻 game 真係。
kind of family friendly, but also evocative of reality in the sense of most games want to have realism. The quote in particular is they didn't want it to feel like a virtual world. They wanted it to feel like a reality.
但個重點係手機 game 真係吸咗好多人係完全望都唔再望 console game， 咁所以係咪啲 console game 做得唔好啊？你諗下一日動心做到可以全球都可以瘋狂嘅，咁會唔會自己衡量翻自己啲 console game 其實都唔係做得好特別咋？
There's just a lot going on here. So it does seem like this fully realized world. Like you can customize the just environment and kind of decorate it. You can go jet skiing. You can kind of like. 我明
你個意思就係佢攞咗好多嘢走，攞咗好多時間走，你唔會再有咁多時間俾到佢。但係其實會唔會係你自己做得唔好啊？真係有冇考慮過真係 console 市場其實都唔係做得好好嘅？就我想講。
Known for being paid for convenience, where you would be paying to be able to level yourself up and everything. Love the vibe.
即係你自己問心一年，你如果自己你覺得自己係中意玩 console game 嘅朋友啊，你覺得一隻 game 可以做 Game of the Year 嘅一年可以有幾多隻？
It's not kind of the generic fantasy that Black Desert Online was. Apologies to Black Desert Online fans, but yeah, no.
然之後有幾多隻係鳩嘅？其實咪同手機 game 嘅生態一撚樣，只不過大家都出嚟都係大家跟住就去為咗嗰班家用機嘅平反啫嘛，但係幾多家用機嘅 game 咪係鳩嘅？大把啦。雖然好唔想講 Bandai 啊，10隻入邊啊，8隻都係鳩㗎啦，大佬，8隻都係賣 IP 賣情懷嘅，咁咪就係即係嗰啲賣 IP 嘅手機 game 咯，咪一鳩樣。
Tiny cars. Okay, another big announcement from Gamescom this year was Midnight Suns, the long-rumored Marvel XCOM game from Firaxis.
跟住你嗱，如果真係你問我，即係有幾大最大影響係咩咧？我自己覺得啊，我自己嘅覺得係的確家用機嘅成本太貴啦。跟住而家話緊事嗰班實在太撚老屎忽啦。咁所以佢哋做嘅所有遊戲咧都係好撚安全嘅，淨係做大作，然之後做大作嘅唔大改動，加少少嘢。所以成個遊戲市場 console 嘅市場好撚平淡，好撚平靜，完全唔肯有新嘢，完全唔肯有啲乜嘢係改動過嘅，所以遊戲界邊冇新嘢嘅。
relationship mechanic where you can choose.
跟住就去怪究於手機 game 攞咗下啦。但係其實係因為你完全地冇新嘢。
Very good friends, I think was the quote.
Best friends.
Yeah, very close. That was the quote, yeah.
基本上個生態就係死嘅 console game 個世界就係大家都會，大家都唔敢去做，咁唔敢你咪食老本咯，成班人喺度，大家為食老本咯。咁做咩要怪人啫？
This is a very different vibe from your traditional XCOM game, because XCOM is basically like survival horror, right? You're playing all these soldiers, these terrifying aliens. You're like, what's going on? Here you're playing as superheroes. You're playing as Doctor Strange. You're playing as Iron Man. The Hunter themselves are superpower.
嗱呢個就係問題啦，有幾多新 IP 出到嚟？咁你會唔會嘗試去標一個新 IP 啊？
Super powerful one. You're beating mobs of enemies. They're going to have kind of a similar structure to your typical XCOM game, but with the destructible environments and everything. But it's going to be very different. It won't have permadeath. Can't kill off Captain America forever.
唔單日本仔嘅，其實成個世界嘅人都係咁嘅。資本主義講錢㗎嘛，大佬，邊有人咁冒險啫？咁我又明白㗎喎，但係明白咗你就唔好怪人咯，我會覺得係。
To some of your other superpowered friends kind of impacts the gameplay. They didn't go into specifics of exactly what that would look like.
I love that it's basically like Persona. Okay, so you go back to your base. And you can be like, I'm going to go hang out with Wolverine. We're going to watch TV. Oh no, Wolverine doesn't want to watch TV. What does Wolverine want to do? And depending on that,
係㗎，你搞新 IP 要多好多賠錢，但係可能賺翻嚟嘅都好多咯。
Which has super like a final ability that will be battlefield changing. So I'm like, oh, so they're just going full on relationship mechanics, but you're not dating.
Yeah.
No love scenes.
Maybe in the sequel.
Sam, what's your read on this? You famously have said something along the lines of nothing is more fun in turn-based, or turn-based is never more fun than real-time action. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have never played an XCOM game except for the Mario vs. Rabbids stuff, so I can't really speak to the gameplay, and I will try it. I don't like how the Marvel characters look in this game. I think they.
唉，都有句啦，自己做好啲自己啦。如果 console game 真係想起翻出嚟嘅話，我覺得。
And it needs to be a comic book style or just use the actors' likenesses. That's where I'm at this point. And then there's some additional layers to this where I think like Wolverine looks like.
即係你都係食緊老本嘅時候，就唔好屌鳩緊人哋手機 game 啲人好咩啦？即係都好多人玩手機 game 啦。
Toy figurines instead of the comic book
Yeah,
style,
they are like
What If, for
it's a problem.
I love What If. I love how that looks. And I love how it plays on the likenesses of the actors and it does its own thing. But yeah, I don't know. I know people love Marvel for all of its different art styles, so I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. This one does not do it.
If anything, they're really leaning into the comics because they have some deep cuts. They're bringing back Blade.
我有啲似嘅，揀呢個都我覺得，即係而家點解好似講 Mirror 咁多人追？咁其中一樣就係 ViuTV 真係肯俾錢去煲呢班人出嚟咯。 其中一個係咁樣樣咯，我覺得。即當然有好多因素嘅，但係其中一個一定係因為佢哋肯去做呢樣嘢。
So why Midnight Suns? And they're like, Jake Sullivan was like, I really liked that story when I was growing up, and Marvel gave us carte blanche to do whatever we wanted, and I did. And I'm like, they're really leaning into the comic book vibe. That's okay.
But also slightly making it kind of their own universe too. Like they took some creative liberties, as far as I understand.
Definitely.
It's actually the title has changed. The game is Suns S-U-N-S, and the comic story was Suns S-O-N-S. So they made that change.
Maybe they just made a mistake in the graphics.
Ship it, it's fine.
Is it too late to change it? Okay, midnight.
If you make that mistake in motion graphics, you got to just go with it. Is Ghost Rider maybe at the center of a bunch of this? Because like everybody's head is on fire.
Yes. In the original comic story, Ghost Rider, multiple Ghost Riders were at the center of it. The main villain is Lilith. And one of Lilith's minions is a main Ghost Rider villain. Okay. So, I did read the summary of Midnight Suns before this show.
Nicely job.
We also did get an update on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Still don't have a release date, even though that game has been delayed multiple times.
Yeah, it was planned for 2019 fall.
I think it's,
now we're spring 2022.
It's made the circuit several E3s and Gamescoms for years now. But now we have a window, spring 2022. It's looking great.
Oh yeah.
Lego Star Wars.
I love Lego Star Wars in particular. I love Lego Force Awakens. Interesting to see how they'll be handling 9 movies in one game.
Yeah, well, 9 levels. That makes sense.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Very low.
Very good.
I love how the scalability of the look of minifigs is like not that great. So like every Lego is going to look like a Lego, but like the backgrounds in the environments and everything that looks so cool, and they look now next gen, which is funny.
Right, yeah.
即係譬如呢只咁樣咧，Lego Star Wars 咧，其實好明顯地，除咗 Lego fans 同埋 Star Wars fans 係冇人會玩嘅，其實係咪先？咁你本身已經限制咗你自己個市場㗎啦，咁冇得去話唔咩嘅喎。
Because they were miming them out and didn't take it too seriously, and it was hilarious. And it had so many weird characters in there.
一定係少
Who had
嘅。
their own abilities. I could be playing as, Django, that who I usually did, and it was great. And I wish they didn't bring the voices. Why do they have to have voices? Just have them mime out the stories, because you're not going to make Rise of Skywalker better with voices. Come on.
真係只可以咁樣就覺得可惜，然後覺得自己老，可惜嘅少少嘅，咁都少少嘅，都可惜嘅，我都同意係可惜嘅。
Just trust me, we'll be right back. There's more games.
但係我覺得廠商要負更加大嘅責任咯。
is an upcoming open world shooter targeting a
反而 player 嘅責任其實唔係，即係唔係話冇嘅，但係唔係好大嘅。當然都有啦，我覺得，但不是話太大。
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
LEGO game 全部都垃圾，都唔係俾你買，俾 LEGO fans 買噶嘛。好明顯個 target 都唔係你哋啦，關你哋鳩事咩？屌，走開啦 LEGO game， 唔關你哋事㗎 ，OK。
Launch soon. Gamescom Forest. Not a game, but a game-changing project.
啊係啊，因為疫情關係，所以家用機市場有變好啊。
Community in the world because we need oxygen even more than a good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree. Let's grow. The Gamescom Forest.
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need. No
咁你對 LEGO 收皮書，哦，即係你係 LEGO fans 嚟
Whether you're
嘅。
on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news, gameplay, custom original content, the best user-generated videos and art, memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by
都係嘅，動心都係嘅。不過算啦，好多時候都係時勢世代做英雄。
Welcome back to this very special Gamescom 2021.
世代緊要過一切嘅。
Damon here with Tina, Sam, and Kat. Let's jump back into things for our final discussion before the reveals continue to roll out on Gamescom 2021. It is time, everybody, to take a look at the release calendar. In the wake of another Gamescom, lots of new release dates popped up. So let's see what we can look forward to playing over the next year or so. The next one that's coming up is WarioWare Get It Together on September 10th. And that was a game that was just released at E3, and I feel like it's been a little bit quiet since then. But like you like what the WarioWare.
I'm obsessed with WarioWare. I play every WarioWare, and I think it's a very exciting thing to have happen. That's coming in September, which means that and Metroid are basically the things I'm going to play on Switch from Nintendo this fall. I'm not really into Pokemon, so we'll see what happens.
They're just about a month apart. So then also in September we got Deathloop, which we have a recent preview up on IGN right now, also from Ryan McCaffrey.
Yeah,
guys,
he's
very busy man. And he has positive impressions of the game so far, so I hope that turns out well. I really like arcane games.
Super anticipating this one.
Yeah.
It's so clever. Arcane is really, really good. Love the vibe. Going back with the 60s Hitchcock look with these games. Not something you see every day in games. Can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, there's so much to look forward to the rest of the year, and then of course 2022 and a few games that we don't have release titles for. But honestly, I'm just like September 2021. I'm happy to just focus right in front of me.
Yep. We've got the PlayStation exclusive Kena Bridge of Spirits on September 21st.
I'm into it.
Which I'm always reminded that it's one of the PlayStation exclusives coming up. But I haven't done the research to actually know much about the game.
Could be one of the breakout hits this fall.
BOTW 嘢係咩啊？
It's gorgeous.
Very, very pretty.
And it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, if I recall correctly. So I kind of retract my little bit about like, they only got Death Stranding.
哦，呢隻我想玩，呢隻我想玩㗎，我覺得幾得意啊呢隻。
Could be a really surprise hit.
I hope it's good. But speaking of Death Stranding, that's September 24th.
Zelda
啊。So if my save holds and I can like
呢隻我都等緊。
mess with the jetpacks and the new cars and that kind of stuff, that'd be good. But I do want to play those new missions because they look like Metal Gear inspired missions, and I'm really into that.
Yeah, they're interesting.
有冇人對呢隻有興趣㗎？呢隻嗰陣時出 PS5 嘅時候就已經話想玩㗎嘛，出到而家屌佢。
PS5, Lost Judgment is out the same day though, and I really liked Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I don't know. Kat, I know you're a big fan of just Yakuza in general.
I actually prefer the turn-based vibe.
呢隻都正啊！呢隻
Being with the gangsters and everything, Judgment definitely is a great.
呢隻一定唔會直播嘅，放心啊！佢一定 ban 台，因為我肯定會 ban 台嘅世界，所以呢隻係死都唔會直播嘅。
Coming out in September, Tales of Arise.
Tales of Arise.
Xbox Series XS.
I did forget about that indeed. I don't even know what that is.
It's a gorgeous JRPG. It's the first time since like 2016 that we've seen a new Tales of game, and
Tales of 新嗰隻有冇人打算玩啊？係咪？
That Genshin Impact, Breath of the Wild vibe. This one does too. So actually, in all seriousness,
我記得嗰日睇師傅台，師傅話佢諗住玩 Tales of 咯，我淨係知。我應該麻麻地會玩 Tales of。
That's the game I'm definitely going to play. But
我應該未必會。
There's like not a lot to talk about that one. There's another story trailer released for it over Gamescom, and it's just like that game was supposed to be out in February, and we kind of know what Far Cry is, so I think you're either on board or not at this point. Also, but the day after that is Metroid.
家用機嘅 console 嚟嘅，新嘅 Tales of 啊，嚟緊唔記得幾時出，唔係好記得幾時。
You got a pre-order? Yeah. Nice. Those are hard to nail down. I am such a mark. It's like prettier screen, want OLED.
我記得係幾靚嘅啫。
Looks pretty good, and I think that it's the end of a saga. We'll see, like, what is the final fate of the Metroids? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it's true. And then Back 4 Blood is also in October 12th. Tina, I know you've been excited for this one.
Very much so, and Mitchell previewed it for us.
10週年版本啊！哦唔係9月10號咗 ，sorry 睇錯。
There's
TOA.
This moment where there was going to be a Left 4 Dead-like with Evolve, and it didn't quite take off. I enjoyed playing it at the time, but it didn't have the kind of community to uphold that same kind of experience. But Mitchell seemed to say great things about this one, so high hopes.
Here's hoping. Battlefield 2042 is out October 22nd. I'm not going to play that.
I am going to play the hell
You're going to play that?
game.
Okay, well, I'm glad. I hope.
Biggest question mark of the year, though, because Battlefield 5 was not very well received by fans. So this is kind of can this be a bounce back for the series?
Now it's Battlefield's turn to not have a campaign, I guess. Call of Duty has experimented with that in the past.
Campaigns are overrated in these kinds of shooters. Come on.
I guess so. Mario Party Superstar is
AOE 4希望唔好令你失望。我都會玩 AOE 4，有冇人會一齊同我隻抽嗰日出嘅時候？我哋 VS 啊，挑機。好似話係有英雄嘅，好似係我記得。琴日個 Gamescom 嘅記者好似係有講過嘅，有嘢睇嘅，但我頭先未睇到。問下 Xbox 可唔可以送 Game Pass 俾大家咯，好唔好？ 幫大家拗下翻嚟咯，送 Game Pass 俾大家玩咯，一定係 Game Pass 免費，屌30幾蚊啫嘛，使乜我試服啊？屌你30幾蚊啫喎！
Then getting into 2022, Elden Ring, highly anticipated. Elden Ring is finally coming January 21st, 2022. Seeing a little bit of that.
跟住我嗰日問過咧，如果原來大家唔要 save 嘅話咧，其實可以不停咁樣自己 reload 重新 redeem 過，再申請 keep 住都係30幾蚊一個月㗎。根本就係30幾蚊一個月嘅遊戲。我呢隻就係新嗰隻Pokemon 啦，好似係嘛？嚇，做咩全部都播一播就拎走咁點啊？新嘅 Pokemon 都會想玩下嘅。剛剛充了26個月的 Game Pass，Game Pass 真係好撚抵咧，真係好撚抵咧。
We've seen in the past the series that have cult hits fan bases on PC moving over to console, becoming like a day and date console kind of situation, right? We saw that.
真係要養成呢個習慣，係睇 Game Pass， 睇 Steam 之後要睇 Game Pass 有冇先。Game Pass 真係好抵，講過俾你哋知啦，唔係夾硬幫 Xbox 賣廣告，唔係收佢錢，而係 Game Pass 真係好撚抵，抵到個地步係你唔識形容啊！好似以前玩緊翻版咁啊！
enactment of what could have happened this week. I might, at any moment, I might have gotten the call and had to rush off set. So I want to definitely, yeah, that's what happens when it's go time. Definitely want to thank Baby Hatfield #2 for waiting and let me finish.
我唔記得啦，總之好似每一個月，如果你 keep 住即係取消會籍，再用新嘅 account 登錄咁樣嗰啲咧，其實一個月30幾蚊就係 keep 住可以一世用嘅啲優惠，但係會冇咗啲 save 咯。所以你唔介意冇 save， 即係你唔係儲嘢嘅咪得咯。咁儲嘢你要俾翻錢又好合理嘅，我覺得係咪先？俾錢買方便嘢又好正常嘅。
You can catch anything you missed over at now.gamescom.global or even help the community quest for real-life prizes.
自動續都仲係38咩？唔知啦。佢好似總有啲大優惠係頭一個月嗰啲可以咁樣玩啊！佢哋話。非官方發言。
Also, be sure to check out new episodes of GameScoop every week on IGN, YouTube, and your favorite podcast platforms. All right, we've got more Gamescom Studio in the not-too-distant future ahead. Grab a snack and a drink, get comfy, because there's lots of fun and surprises waiting for you right after this. Stick around.
冇嘢睇嘅呢個，佢講緊大 game 就好冇嘢睇啦而家。
The free Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha is live now on PlayStation and continues throughout the weekend.
大 game 就即刻冇嘢睇啦 ，Indy 好似開心好多喎。
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Knock out the other teams to win the day.
即係譬如睇到睇呢段，你哋係咪已經知係咩 game 啊？呢隻會唔會已經知啊？入到呢啲我估 Battlefield 啦，我估咋都係。睇呢啲人嘅裝扮同埋支槍。3D Swiss 以為好似又唔係喎。call 雕嚟嘅，對唔住，我真係唔識。I'm so fucking sorry， 係我渣，我真係唔係槍 game 人嚟嘅。好啦，冇扮嘢，我冇扮，不過我都冇扮過嘢啊，我冇話過自己係槍 game 人啊。從來我都冇講過一句我係槍 game 小王子。乜嘢小王子我都講過嘅，你應該我估，唯獨是槍 game 小王子我從來都冇提過㗎。
Here are the nominees for Best RPG. Elden Ring from Bandai Namco. Encased from Koch Media.
唔要啊，小游。
From Bandai Namco.
考慮下有機會嘅叫你教我玩槍 game。
And the winner for Best RPG is Elden Ring from Bandai Namco.
Featuring a completely new world and mythology created by Game of Thrones novelist George R.R. Martin, Elden Ring looks to elevate From Software's signature blend of action-adventure and RPG elements to bring gamers a whole new experience. A trip into dark fantasy filled with
Elden Ring 啊，呢隻係
of
就係。
course, plenty of death around every corner.
我唔係好玩食雞 game 嘅，其實唔係好少玩嘅，好少。
It's no surprise this much anticipated Souls-like found its way
係咪都係 From Soft Studio
in
㗎？
the best RPG category. To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Elden Ring.
Hello everyone, I'm Antoine Jamet, Head of Marketing at Bandai Namco Entertainment. On behalf of everyone at Bandai Namco and our friends at From Software, I want to thank all the fans and all the media around the world for this great award of the best RPG for Elden Ring. As you know, Elden Ring is our most ambitious project so far, and we can't wait to show you more. So I hope to meet all of you soon in the lands between. Thank you.
一見到呢個咧，我又醒起我俾阿6個點陰鳩我，唔記得6個點定 Van， 好似 Van 仔啊 ，Van 仔當年陰鳩我，就係我同緊佢仲喺 Game City 玩緊嘅時候，跟住有一次 Van 仔同我講，叫我不如去問下呢一個攞呢一個 Dark Soul 嘅試玩嘅碟啦，即係攞隻碟做 sponsor 咁樣啦。跟住好啊，跟住佢話：你試下問 Capcom 啦。我嗰陣時又唔撚識喎，即係我分唔到噶嘛。其實嗰陣時我唔係好了解呢啲咧。我冇 check 喎，我屌你個老母啊！幾撚柒啊！屌你，同 Capcom 嗰陣時又唔係熟喎。熟都仲話，屌你又唔係熟。記仇啊！呢單嘢記佢一世啊 ，Van 仔，搞鳩咪，真係唔識啊嘛，大佬啊！嗰陣時邊度識咁多啫？你話而家做咗咁多年先話啫嘛，我仲要 send 個 email 俾人，跟住人哋回翻我唔好意思啊，唔係我。唔係啊，唔係 M 記叫乾炒牛河啊，我覺得係去迪士尼，去迪士尼問。而家我想問 XO 去邊度有得影啊？跟住睇緊 Marvel 嘅時候，點解蝙蝠俠唔出場嘅？啲港女嘢嚟㗎，明明係，仆街。哦，呢隻之前出咗 Game Pass 啦，我記得就係嗰隻啊。師傅直播咗啦，呢隻我記得好似靈界同埋咩兩邊穿梭嗰隻嘛。啊 ，The Medium 啊，係啊 ，The Medium 啊。嗱，提大家呢隻有 Game Pass 㗎 ，Game Pass 係免費㗎。雖然我唔知過咗未啦。因為呢隻又幫嗰陣時仲幫緊蘋果寫每個禮拜有咩 game 買嘅時候，我有寫過呢隻，所以我記得。我記得嗰陣時我仲要見到師傅個時間表話想玩呢隻，跟住佢諗住就咁買，我真係叫佢你買 Game Pass 屌，Game Pass 平太撚多啦，直咁可以200幾定300蚊好似我唔記得咗。但 Game Pass 只係30幾蚊就玩到啦，又係 Xbox 嘅廣告。我發現每一次而家睇緊呢個記招嘅時候，都係 Xbox 嘅廣告。send 翻俾 Xbox 睇先。我睇下揾唔得翻個 email 俾你睇下先。如果喺唔 show 任何資料嘅情況之下 ，show 俾你睇，我都覺得好尷尬嗰下真係。 呢個你睇下，呢個就係你嘅回覆啊 ！email 就唔俾你睇啦。屌你幾撚柒啊！幾撚柒啊！柒撚到啊！嗱，譬如槍 game 而家咁玩呢啲，我咪覺得有啲嘢玩咯。玩具 title 再加嘢，咪覺得有啲似第二樣嘢咯。呢個幾得意啊！呢隻都呢個槍 game 幾得意，幾有趣。我點回覆？梗係唔回覆啦！你都黐線嘅，咁撚柒仲回覆？你回覆人哋都知咩料啦，係咪啊？使唔使回覆啊？呢啲又係一隻槍 game 啦。呢隻玩 bullet time 嘅大，但係呢隻同嗰隻 Ghost Rider 你唔知乜鬼有乜分別咧？嗰隻 bullet time 斬嗰隻，就因為今隻玩槍啊嘛。哦，我記得我睇過呢隻，話好撚悶嘅呢隻，我記得。喺 E3 嗰個記招睇咗呢隻。係一套。
You stay down. Nothing personal.
即係清咗啲好唔好？屌你啦！記佢哋一世啊！Takuma。唉，呢啲一睇啲門口鋪嘅。Yuki 嗰陣時係問佢哋攞街霸，我記得好似，如果我冇記錯嘅。我唔記得最後有冇攞到，我唔記得咗啦，已經忘記好多年前啦已經。我而家係唔會再做呢啲戇鳩嘢嘅，我係唔諗會再信佢哋邊一間公司嘅，我一定會自己 check 嘅。
None shall remain standing.
喺遊戲界，我諗發生過兩件柒嘢，我都會記得嘅。呢個第一件啦，仲有一件係當年嗰陣時，都係唔講得出有嘅，唔使咁多人知，不需要。又槍 game， 屌一係大技，唔係喎，唔係槍 game，XCOM 嚟嘅喎。你好 Andy， 幾得意喎呢個。有咩唔柒嘅嘢講出嚟冇啊？好多都唔柒嘅，日常平時都唔柒嘅，所以講唔到。唔講啊，由佢啦，由佢啦，唔講啦。冇乜柒啫，都係一次半次啫 ，OK 啊，接受到啊。人生就係咁樣柒下啦。
You just saw new trailers for the medium, Hypercharge Unboxed, Severed Steel, Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun, Ico's
偷跑 Odyssey 唔柒啊，有咩好柒啊？偷跑 Odyssey 呢個成日都覺得係根本就係你啲網民有問題。大家做嘢都唔公平嘅，都唔係真係去諗嗰件事嘅本質嘅。
Gamescom 2021 is presented by
即係如果你怪責我偷跑係有問題嘅話，其實你應該怪責偷賣係有問題咯，都要。假如你係要怪責我偷跑有問題，但係你哋又要走去衝去買水貨偷跑喎，咁即係你玩偷跑就唔係問題嚟嘅，我直播偷跑就有問題。呢件事係唔 make sense 嘅。跟住啲人就從來都係講，其實我係唔覺得偷跑有問題嘅人嚟嘅，我只係唔中意啲人雙重標準啫。
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays and live.
喂，小游，我有嘢諗住撩你一齊直播玩喎，小游，有冇興趣啊？你睇條新片啦，睇嗰條鳩 upper， 我諗住撩你哋一齊直播玩鳩 upper 喎，我哋。好鳩啊！直播一齊鳩 up 我哋諗住。你睇我條新片先啦，跟住我哋揾一晚一齊直播玩鳩 up。我哋揾多幾個人一齊直播鳩 up 啊
！Welcome to IGN Compete, where we bring you the stories behind the esports headlines. From the triumphs to the hardships to the miracle moments that will go down in history. I just can't believe it! It's crazy. It's all here on IGN Compete. God, I'm in disbelief!
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking news.
喂，冇嘢睇啊！今日呢個，不如睇翻琴晚嗰個算啦，屌！
Make sure to catch the fix
真係冇嘢睇喎！今日呢個點解會咁嘅？點解會咁渣嘅呢個？
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance. It's been another big year for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Elden Ring from Bandai Namco.
Elden Ring 係 from Bandai Namco，OK？
Sparks of Hope from Ubisoft. Siberia: The World Before from Astragon Entertainment. And the winner for Best Action Adventure Game is Elden Ring from Bandai Namco. Renowned game developer Hidetaki Miyazaki is back with his latest tough-as-nails Soulsborne game. Elden Ring has inspired some of the wildest hype gaming scene in a while, with a massive fan base rallying around it before we even had details. Now we know the game takes place in the realm of the lands between, brought to life through a collaborative effort with acclaimed novelist George R.R. Martin. From what we've seen, players are in for quite the treat when Elden Ring finally coalesces in 2022. To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Elden Ring.
Hello everyone, I'm Bertrand, the European producer on Elden Ring, and on behalf of all the people involved at Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe and other friends over at From Software, we are delighted and thankful for this Best Action Adventure Award. We're working hard currently and looking forward to seeing you wandering the enchanted world of Elden Ring. There will be so much to discover and explore.
好悶啊！今日呢個記招真係，呢個真係好悶，我已經忍唔住玩緊天地劫。一路玩天地劫一路等，希望佢有啲嘢可以令到我提翻起勁啊！
If you work as a mail carrier in the small town where you grew up, this might not be your speed. Either way, here's Lake.
Hi, I'm Dylan from Gamius. I'm the game director for Lake, and today I'd like to take you on a ride along with Meredith during one of her workdays. Every morning starts with local DJ Jack Reynolds.
Good morning, P.O. P.O. positive or pet peeve? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village, and it's well
玩緊咩啊？你真係唔明。
Did someone just call me well-mannered?
聽到有啲眼瞓，勁過數綿羊，勁咧，瞓咯，真係悶啊嘛！今年真係冇嘢睇啊嘛，有幾朝到。你睇下點樣唔瞓着睇呢啲幾招？
He might sound nicer on the radio than he really is. Let's take a look at the map to see where we're heading. Not all destinations need a mail delivery. This spot has been pinpointed because you're
哇！揸架車去野餐啊，係咪啊？係咪野餐露？唔係野餐露營車嗰啲嚟㗎？呢架車
Robert Harris is a lumberjack and lives and works in the forest. You've met him before, and he told you that he's opposing plans.
真係有人會中意啊咩？呢啲唔明喎。 呢啲喺現實上揸下車出去野餐就話有嘢好玩啫，打機有咩好玩
？That's one of her musings. They're triggered when Meredith visits various places around Providence Oaks and help you learn a little more about her background. But back to Robert and his apartments. By meeting him earlier,
打機有咩好玩啊？呢啲
particularly fond of dealing with bureaucracy. While he's not the type of guy to ask for help, the game does.
除草 game 我都仲明喎，係治癒啊嘛，因為
This works the same for lots of other situations.
就係玩呢啲咁樣揸去郊外會治癒嘅咩？
Spending time with other people.
咁可能我真係唔識嘢啦 ，sorry， 對唔住。
Let's see what my choices will be here.
跟住佢如果攤喺度賞月咁，我笑啊，真係紮營喺度。
That's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
We may or may not have deliberately objectified a lumberjack here.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Awesome. I'd love to try that.
完全唔明有咩好玩喎。
I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? What a shame.
Fear not.
黐線，搞唔掂喎！ 佢俾呢一幕出嚟睇，想睇咩啊？如果做記招做最即係記招嘅功用就係吸引人啊嘛，係嘛？都要 show 呢啲嘅時候，隻 game 係冇嘢好玩嘅喎，只可以講。
Some music producer accidentally drives by, offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
I have a feeling you're not being serious right now.
Yeah, you got me there. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved. This afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn.
搞不撚掂喎，真係。
Great. Meet me there after work. I'm gonna get back up in this tree now.
哦，都係啊，我都係咁諗啊。近幾年都係睇任天堂同埋 Indie 啫，其實。所以頭先咧，我哋睇今日呢一個直播之前咧，我哋睇翻琴日嘅 Indie Show 咧，其實好睇喎，真係我覺得。琴日個 Indie Show 好多嘢睇喎，好多隻我都即刻 download 翻想玩喎。咁不如算咯，你唔睇啦，今日呢個。即係譬如咧，我哋頭先睇嘅呢一隻真係好想玩喎，呢隻我係。呢隻係我琴日直播，今日睇翻嘅時候，呢隻真係想玩到癲喎。呢隻真係又多謝邊個訂閱咗，多謝。睇下先。多謝阿 Shy， 呢隻真係好正喎，一齊玩啦好唔好啊？呢隻好正喎，呢隻超正。 好想用嗰隻高達喎！哇！佢有打爆場景連技喎，原來勁喎，好撚勁喎呢隻。超人咪表示見到啲怪獸，我今日一齊玩咯。馬高斯係咪我識個 Marco 嚟㗎？係㗎嘛係嘛？好正啊呢隻，超正！正到癲呢隻真係搞唔掂咁正。你睇咗合體變身㗎！ What the fuck 地正，似 Power Stone 其實係，睇下我其他片先睇先。睇下有咩新片先。哇，好正啊！機人唔夠打，跟住點啊？超人出嚟未？超人！ 好撚正啊！屌你，我好想玩啊呢隻！哇，好撚正啊！呢個係超人介紹片啊！呢個係 Giga Man， 好型喎啲技，屌你，好多技喎，同埋唔少喎。睇埋係怪獸先，隻高達都正，高達。 哇！可以打爆個地形，好正。哇！好撚正喎，新角色動畫，好中意喎。 屌唔想睇啦，我而家想玩呢隻添，好似有 demo pay 嚟，啊未有啊，而家屌算啦，呢隻未有 demo pay， 但係最想玩呢隻，誒新嘅喎，如果你唔話俾我知你哋，有嘢睇你哋唔同我講嘅，即係你對比翻呢啲，你真係覺得做乜嘢啊？我想要啲趣味啊，想要啲新嘅感覺啊！ 劈落去又冇感覺，睇下斬落去嗰啲位，記得冇 feel。零打擊感，零畫面衝動，零 idea 嘅刺激嘅衝擊，打4個 wave 咁樣，跟住啲血又其實又唔係難打喎，只係口血喎。 咁就覺得係耐玩喎，你睇下，即係我成日都覺得咧，唔應該難易度係因為數值上面嘅嘢搞成咁嘅。即係咁撚易打隻嘢，隻嘢就睇住嚟放嘅，就唔應該打咁耐啦。使唔使打 final boss 咁啊？你諗下喎。 斬2 set 就應該要死啦佢。No More Heroes 我冇睇啊，我冇麻麻地玩，我冇玩嗰隻系列啊，所以我唔係好識。 你睇下做乜撚嘢？個直播咗分幾2分鐘，就係睇要喺度打呢堆咁嘅細怪，又唔係型，又唔係緊張，又唔撚係刺激，但係就睇佢打2分鐘咁樣。係啊，打隻細怪打到細 boss 咁屌，定係呢隻就係 boss 啊？咁如果呢隻係 boss， 呢隻 game 就好撚廢噶咯。即係呢啲咪，我覺得係個遊戲設計唔好咯。雖然我已經唔知有咩 game 啦，但係睇呢個樣就已經唔會玩啦。如果佢係我想玩嗰隻咁嘅武俠仔嘅話，我會放棄。啱啱入嚟以為路飛打 Pokemon 嘅寄居蟹，最好玩都係頭先嗰隻㗎啦。今日睇過最多好玩。
The enemy known as Jelly Bunny is the only one in this demo that can be seen in all of its 4 elemental variants. Take heed of the differences between the type of damage they inflict on Matthias and how they react to his attacks.
你睇做乜撚嘢？明明都係細怪嚟啫，呢隻都係。
15 unique enemies within the game. Some of them can be found in different elemental variants, while the others will be communicating with each other to work together against the player. This will create a wide variety of combat situations, constantly keeping the players on their toes.
所以有時候你成日話咩 console game 比手機 game 搶 market， 你諗下呢啲 game 算係咩 console 好 game 先啦。但係呢啲就會好大力度宣傳喎，抌。你起碼而家咁嘅 Gamescom 今日咁樣攞勁長時間去講呢隻 game 喎，而家。
Thank you for watching this video. You can join our social network on the Discord channel to follow the development of the game. You can also
所以唔可以怪人㗎，真係唔關事。你諗下你廠做緊啲咩嘅都要。
will help us immensely to make the path of Calidra one of the most memorable adventures of your life.
所以你講我完全係連覺得都唔知啲 player 想要啲乜嘢，係咪好嘢啊？頭先嗰隻真係俾啲好嘢你睇啊！篩選過啲好嘢啊！我嘅工作就係篩選呢啲嘢出嚟，睇啲咁撚沉悶嘢就係篩選頭先嗰啲出嚟，真係正喎！隻機械人。
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises.
唉，救命！好悶啊！今日呢個睇多一節，如果呢一節佢都冇新嘢嘅話，我決定放棄。我決定唔睇今日呢個，我決定睇翻琴日嗰個。琴日嗰個嗰啲吸引好多。
YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
你講啊，你講啊，好正啊！嗰隻機械人真係超正，有 feel。可唔可以特別鳴謝我？特別鳴謝我推介你。記得叫人訂閱翻我。
Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment.
不過都好難講，嗰啲 game 有好大機會可能會係雷聲大雨點小嘅，調翻轉就。但係頭先就咁睇 trailer 都見到佢幾多招，即係佢個應該個變動都有嘅，咁所以就應該都會可以玩到，但係好難做得紅啊！呢啲 game 冇資源推咧做唔起，有啲似之前 Ghost War 咪叫 Ghost War 定 Ghost Fighter 叫嗰隻神對神嗰隻咧，即係有 gimmick 啊，會做到一陣 noise， 但係紅唔起嘅 game 咯，都似係嗰類型嘅遊戲。
Game on time here at ESL 1 for the grand final of Battlefield 4.
Until then, we were guests at Gamescom. Then we were an integral part and could show the world of gaming the power of esports.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio. Before we get to more new games, the Epic Games Store is also celebrating Gamescom 2021 with a dedicated hub for tons of the games we're featuring. At the hub, you'll be able to wishlist your favorite titles to receive regular updates from Epic. You can find it all at epicgames.com/store/events/Gamescom, or just follow the in-store messaging. Now, some video games are built on proven formulas, while others throw caution to the wind and get wildly experimental. But sometimes you get the best of both worlds. A game that combines several familiar game mechanics to create something totally new. Our next game is definitely the latter. Here is the turn-based tactical strategy multiplayer first-person shooter with a 4D time loop known as Escape. Check it out.
Turn-based 加 first-person shooting 再加 strategy game 喎。哦，係咪頭先嗰隻好似 XCOM 嗰隻
？Is a turn-based combat strategy first-person shooter with a unique twist. Lemniscate takes easy-to-pick-up first-person shooter mechanics and merges it with elements of classic arena gameplay and a unique time loop mechanic, where each round takes place in the same 25 seconds, and players will take turns adding operatives into the time loop to affect the outcome of a round. Today we're super excited to show you a first look at one of our new maps.
幾得意喎佢諗法咁又，如果係每人25秒去做嘢喎，好似係呢啲我玩到喎。呢啲可以打爆小遊喎，呢啲我。
So now that you've seen the map Caldera, let's jump into a match.
EV 之前有講過呢個。
And is in the later stages of the round.
想睇下佢嗰個25秒嗰個系統係點樣樣。
Destroy map, where players will take turns either defending or attacking 2 points on the map. Each round in Lemniscate takes place in the same 25-second time loop. All of your actions on each of your turns are recorded and played back throughout the entire round. There are a variety of operatives to choose from. Each of them have their own unique abilities and skills. Striker, for example, can take advantage of long sight lines on Caldera to pick off opponents from across the map. Carl, who has a unique shielding ability, can use that.
我唔明喎，咁我25秒係咩啊？即係。
In Caldera, there are lots of unique opportunities and defensive points for players to use operatives such as Deathblow or Vendetta to set up turrets and mines at defensive choke points and prevent their opponents from capturing the objectives. So in between each turn, players will be given control of the reconnaissance drone to take stock of the battlefield and analyze their opponent's moves, as well as take a look at what their operatives have done in previous rounds as well. In Lemniscate, death is not the end. It's extremely important for you to continue to play even if your operative dies during your round. If that happens, your player will become a ghost, but it's very possible for you to bring that operative back to life in a future round by saving them on another turn. Those actions will become real again and active in the timeline and can play a very important role in leading you to victory. We're very excited that Lemniscate will be launching on September 28th on PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 4,
有 Game Pass 啊？
Xbox One.
試下咯，好似幾新嘢。我唔係好睇得明佢嗰個，佢話點樣入翻 real time 同埋穿翻 real time 嗰個位。我唔係好睇得明。
Action, survival horror, or medieval horse crimes, you'll probably find something to enjoy in one of these trailers. And if none of these do anything for you, stick around. There's still tons more Gamescom Studio yet to come.
What game is this 啊？5回合25秒時間回轉嘅對戰，玩家有25秒嘅時間抽咗行可以攻擊敵人，移動特務或者成為下一個所有玩家嘅回合都輪過之後。哦，所以頭先可以追住個人嚟做一啲嘢。唔該晒你啊！呢隻好沙包烹啊！我麻麻地個人講。喂，睇緊嘅朋友記得訂閱同埋 like 唔該。
Rated M for
Thank
mature.
you， 你一俾下面啦。唔係好多人會陪你睇呢啲嘢嘅，香港真係唔多，捨我其誰啊！哦，呢隻之前睇咗啦，呢隻嗰隻鳩 game 啊！我唔記得係寫定係我做過呢隻，好似我做過，做過條片喺蘋果嗰度。我已經唔記得有咩賣點啦呢隻。
Filled with beatboxing bards, graffiti-tagged walls, and no-horse parking zones. In Rustler, you'll play as Guy, a peasant whose parents were apparently too lazy to give him a proper name. While he may still live with his mom, make no mistake, if you need a job done with the least amount of questions asked, he's your man, or Guy. During the main quest, you'll experience feudal injustices, inquisitions.
係啊，中啊係啊係佢係 GTA feel 嚟嘅。以前第二代嗰陣時，佢呢個視覺都係 GTA 2嗰陣時嘅視覺。
Due to his peasant roots, Guy will have to get quite creative to scheme his way in the tournament. To make that a reality, you'll have to form weird alliances, double-cross your enemies, and equip yourself with crazy disguises. And we can't forget about Guy's best friend, who has the most appropriate name ever, Buddy. He's a lifelong friend and the brains of the operations. Keep in mind you can always count on him. After all, he's your buddy. In Rustler, players can tackle the story at their own pace and ensue chaos upon the kingdom at their leisure. When left to his own devices, Guy can wreak havoc with halberds, swords, crossbows, and even things like tossing turds or holy hand grenades. There's tons of mayhem to cause in Rustler. Guy can terrorize townfolk with his reckless riding, fight in medieval cage matches, and of course, steal horses. Just to name a few more, you can also compete in various horse races around the kingdom, offer your riding skills as a medieval taxi service, and even pimp out your horse to elude knights in pursuit. Through the use of bards, music plays a strong role in Rustler. Hiring bards allows Guy to enjoy a variety of sweet tunes that can only be described as medieval hip-hop. Songs will dynamically change on the fly depending on what trouble Guy is getting himself into. Or they can be manually switched, acting truly as your own personal medieval radio.
對我嚟講真係零興趣呢啲，呢啲真係會瞓着嘅遊戲。Need to take a rest 啊 ，take a fucking sleep 啊。
We thank everyone for tuning in, and if you'd like to support Rustler further, the game is available now for pre-order at select retailers.
喂，如果真係好 game 再俾我知啦，天狼星我話不如，不如我唔睇呢個啦。你係咪睇緊㗎天狼星？你見到有隻你覺得啱我玩嘅時候，叫我睇翻啦，不如。搞唔掂啊！真係嗰啲 game。好似有啲嘢睇下呢個，有啲嘢睇啦。解謎 game 嚟喎應該。呢隻可能啱玩喎，密室逃脫嚟嘅喎，密室解謎嚟嘅，殺人事件啲 friend 嚟嘅。哇！好好食喎呢個，好撚肚餓喎屌！ 會唔會嘢彈出嚟㗎？屌好驚喎，唔敢睇喎我。哎呀！仆你臭街！記招你就唔好玩呢啲啦，大佬！屌你老母！記招你就唔好玩呢啲啦，都估撚到佢係玩呢啲嘢㗎啦。唔係啦，呢隻普通嘅恐怖 game 大解謎 game 咁樣啦。我估係大陸做嘅呢隻，不過扮鬼仔嘢。鯰魚頭啊！你叫我除咗 headphone 啦已經，因為我驚。fucking saw！ 唔係，就係佢嚇咗我一下，丟食屎狗！
What the fuck? No! Get the hell out of here!
呢隻有咩料啊？呢隻
Lindsay, come in. The island is deserted.
啊！頭先嗰隻機械人打交會唔知會唔會有 Xbox Game Pass 免費咧？等我 search 下先，唔好即刻買先。哇！呢個咁呢隻咁咩嘅嗰個叫做嗰隻核彈之後重生隻叫乜鬼嘢 ？Fallout 係咪啊？但係相機殺人喎，咁又好靈喎。啊唔係喎，相機殺人係 Silent Hill 喎。
I'm ready now. I'll get us out of here. Over and out.
Fun fact: the time difference between when the Stegosaurus lived and when the T-Rex lived
好啦，我決
is
定唔睇
greater
呢個啦
than the，time
睇翻
difference
琴日先，
between when the
睇翻琴日先，有啲咩再睇啦，我哋。哇！我係食龍少爺啊！呢嘢都係啱阿 Marco 喎。呢隻我想笑，呢隻有。個拍檔有冇唔知喎？嚇！呢隻想玩喎，呢隻想玩喎。哦，單機多人 game 啊！好撚正喎！ 又要抹啦！你睇下呢啲 game，而家琴日嗰個好睇幾撚多，屌啊！今日嗰個咁撚廢嘅。Rampage 唔識喎，咩嚟㗎？唔識啊！呢隻咯，mark 住先，mark 住先，mark 住先 ，mark 住等。有隻叫 Rampage 嘅 game 啊，睇下先。可能我冇玩過呢啲 game。毀滅大作戰啊！咁熟嘅，係咪即係嗰隻星星嗰個咩啊？嗰套戲啊
Hey there, my name's Todd Darcy. I'm the call dial venting out and
嗱，睇琴日重播最好就係咩咧？就可以飛啦。
As well. So every ship has again you can to
飛船 game， 自己整武器。
upgraded too, so they can have perks and skills that will enhance the ships.
呢啲好 hardcore 喎，呢啲好 hardcore space game.
Jumping into the combat area, as mentioned previously, they are physicalized objects, so they're going to push through different.
不過如果呢啲太空友應該幾中意玩喎呢
啲。Projectiles will bounce off of space stations and
但我直播啊真係唔啱啊呢啲玩唔到啊。我好似帶咗幾好嘅 game 睇落。
Can be disabled or they can be destroyed depending upon what kind of damage they actually take. So you'll see ships just starting to lose control and just
喂，真係所以你講呢啲 game 有誠意過嗰啲大廠嗰啲啦，屌。好嗱唔啱，我覺得係唔中我 topic 我先飛啫，並唔係覺得佢做得差。
City builder for the engineer beavers. Timberborn is set on Earth where humans are gone but beavers are not. The world alternates between wet and dry seasons, and the beavers use their engineering skills to survive the droughts. Timberborn is coming to early access very soon, and today we're gonna show you the second playable beaver faction. Enjoy!
狸貓帝國，好似好正喎呢個。哇，砌到好靚喎！可以呢個砌得。仲要佢個 concept 係加建嘅喎，不過升呢啫其實。係咯，呢隻好似好玩喎，呢隻又係。wish list，wish 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 list， 死咯，又中啦，又中啦，又中啦。有冇咁中咁多得唔得㗎？中咁多點算啊？睇下先。中咁多咪要使好多錢咯。DIMBERB。ORN 最好你哋可以幫我買就好啦，最好你哋課金俾我買就好啦。我不支援中文啊，但係 OK，sorry， 可以放棄啦，我哋。我飛，再繼續睇。
Stepping across 1,000 years takes only a moment. This is a different time. Filled with castles and high stone walls. With great temples in honor of a god you do not your
哇！有得叫雞喎！
Will you brave the dark dungeons of the Grand Inquisitor
睇緊成條出啦，唔知玩緊咩 ，sorry。
Thanks, IGN. Enlight, break through and outlast shifting, twisting chaos. All you need to do is get 5 hoops. Releasing next month, 1 player. What's new?
哇，睇唔到我眼花玩到呢啲 game， 唔知玩緊咩，飛。
The flood. I don't remember when it started. Most of them fled. Others came knocking at my door. We started to rebuild a village, but
哦，呢個係模擬大廈嗰啲 friend 嚟喎，呢個應該係。
take refuge in the lighthouse, quickly!
哇，有海嘯喎，但係會爛屋跟住。
The lulls are always short-lived, and storms turn weeks of effort to dust. We won't let it get us down. Where there's life, there's hope. With each new arrival, we build new buildings.
Sim 咪嗰叫 Sim Tower 定叫乜嘢啊？模擬大廈啲 friend 咯。
So that no one goes to bed hungry.
OK 啊，呢啲 OK 啊。不過我現階段唔係好想玩住，冇乜特別想玩嘅衝動。好飛。妖呢先係睇緊 game show 噶嘛，大佬。頭先啲悶到鳩咁樣，真係。呢只係嗰隻 O 唔知乜鬼嘢係嘛？啊，戰棋 game 嚟㗎。哦，卡 game 嚟嘅喎。卡 game Wood Night 嚟喎，仲要係。GG 呢啲係唔可以睇嘅呢啲。照打6格喎，呢啲唔可以睇嘅，唔睇得嘅呢啲，睇冇1個禮拜嘅，唔得嘅，唔睇得嘅呢啲。呢啲好撚驚上癮啊，因為呢啲一上癮就搞唔掂啦，呢啲。唔抹，中嘅但係唔抹。
Never before seen looks at Virginia. You
係真係中嘅，係 bingo 嘅，我同意嘅，但係真係抹唔落手。唔好再搞我啦！一個禮拜差唔多啦，仲活泥。
Around and find something new. This is the village. We ended up
3、4日啦，活泥一中咗就好撚驚中活泥 game 啊！而家我
doing sort of sport, which I believe was to fit it into.
仲有3個鐘，我會中多幾多隻咧
You missed anything during our shows. You
show them anyway, no matter.
誒，有新嘢！唉，仆街，好似又中啦！好似又中啦呢隻。唉，仆街啦！又有雙刀又成，又有連技，又有轉武器，又有 step， 啲大佬又好似幾勁，仆街啦！即係諗下呢隻同頭先嘅小朋友打 wave 嘅計咧，爭幾撚遠兩隻，你真係好難睇頭先嗰啲嘅喎， 屌那聲，唉仆街啦！記憶邊境嘅，唉仆街啦！仆街啦！仆街啦！仆街啦！仆街啦！仆街啦！仆街啦！仆街啦！好，下一個，又中，又中。哦，無魚侏羅紀呢個係無魚侏羅紀正常我都會中嘅，正常真係會中嘅，但係我已經唔想玩無魚 game 住啦。其實好中嘅，我覺得。其實我覺得好中嘅呢隻。呢嘢真係俾阿 case 啱啊，俾阿 case 啊 ，Team 17都撲街嚟㗎啦。咁可能我舊公司有得攞喎，可能可以翻去攞，唔使買喎呢隻。會唔會有恐龍走出嚟殺人可以放出嚟咯？或者有意外出嚟，通常都係咁樣㗎啦。一定係有啲意外啊行出嚟咁樣。槍 game 咪飛得啦，槍 game 呢隻應該唔中啦係嘛？冇隻都中嘅，成個 game show 做俾我睇咁樣。之前嗰隻有嘅，之前嗰隻侏羅紀嗰隻係有嘅，有得放啲人，跟住叫啲恐龍，即係放隻恐龍出嚟，叫隻恐龍食人咁樣咯。OK， 唔中啦 ，yes，nice，nice， 唔中。我哋飛個速度快啲去睇，因為我眼瞓啦，翻去瞓覺，聽日翻鋪頭玩啊，要約咗班朋友。即係啲槍 game，你問我賣啲咩？我真係睇唔到嘅，其實睇唔撚出佢個賣點喺邊啊！
Announcement, I'll be here too.
A co-op adventure. Hi, I'm Cristiana Serra, Marmalade Game Studios head of studio in Lisbon, and I'm here to talk to you about Jumanji.
Jumanji!
So in making this game, we have created a mashup of a board game
Jumanji!
and we're pretty sure you haven't played anything like it before. If you always wished you could play Jumanji for real, this is it. We made sure the gameplay mechanics are easy to pick up, but time restrictions keep up the pace as you match and share items. The emphasis is definitely on working together and having fun. Jumanji itself is a board game. There are 4 players and the goal is to reach the center of the board. It sounds simple, but as we all know, Jumanji contains a magical jungle that wants to escape into the real world. If you make it to the jewel in the middle of the board, the entire jungle and creatures brought with it will be sucked back into the game. So Jumanji is literally fighting to stop you from reaching the finish. Every time you roll the dice, a riddle appears in a jewel, and each riddle reveals a clue as to what challenge you'll face next. In the 1995 movie, all kinds of crazy creatures come out of the board. We're talking giant bats and mosquitoes, a lion, right the way through to a whole stampede. The gameplay itself is straightforward fun that requires speed and cooperation in order to win each round. Every player has your token and a stash of items. You have to use the right item at the right time to banish the danger. When you get this right, your token charges a little, and when it's fully charged, you can use your token's power, which matches any item you might need. Each round demands teamwork. You'll be facing whatever danger comes out of the board, plus jungle vines, which will always try to ensnare you. And if Jumanji sets the hunter Vernpelt loose, he'll appear when you least expect it and try to disable you and your team. In the movie, team member 1 or 2 online games.
麻地，我覺得呢隻有啲想法，不過麻地。
I don't know.
麻地啊，Jumanji 啊。Jumanji 喂
I'm Jake, composer and sound designer for Super Animal Royale.
We're so excited to say that we're finally leaving early access and launching on all major.
喂，呢隻係之前同師傅玩嗰隻動物食雞嗰隻係咪啊？係咪有新嘢啦
World's most adorable fight to the death that you can also visit in game. It lets rather than expiring at
正版出咗咯，正式版咯，係咪可以玩翻呢隻我哋？
To complete the season, and also makes it so that you can work on 2 at once.
We're also excited to say that as of today, your super animal can finally have its very own animal as a pet. The Super Animal World scientists have outdone themselves on this one, shrinking dangerous beasts like bears and tigers to a much more manageable and adorable size. They're not exactly tame, but at least they're mini enough to prevent serious maulings. They're purely cosmetic and match the player's line of sight so they won't reveal you
哇！有得騎大隻啲嘅嘢，好多嘢玩喎而家。
while you're alive and sleep faithfully by your gravestone if you're not so fortunate. To start, there's 8 mini animals for purchase in the Saw. Animals also have their own new point of interest for you to explore on the island. Mini Ranch expands Super Animal Farm to the east, and the first building you'll probably notice when you arrive is Mini Mart. This is a special branch of the Saw Shop where Super Animal World Park guests would originally adopt their mini animals. It also features a petting zoo where you can still see some
our first total number of breeds in Super Level 30. Super Frogs actually aren't
ups and refinements to existing power-ups. Saw body armor when they die increases your max carrying. For all the changes to existing power-ups, be sure to check out patch notes. But highlights include the skunk gas snorkel and claw boots that give you extra traction in shallow waters.
That's all we have in this patch.
For free, the ability
platform for now.
OK， 玩翻先。哇，又好窒啊！可唔可以唔好咁窒啊？
Well, to be
仲有2個鐘要睇啊！
in the future to celebrate one
and a football fan.
UFL 唔知咩嚟嘅，有興趣自己望下啦。一隻嘅足球 game， 唔知有咩特別。
Expansion Pack 2021
又有廣告啦。
Gamescom Forest, not a game.
好，下一隻賽車 game。 Assetto Corsa 呢隻係應該係咪咧？係啊 ，Assetto Corsa，OK， 睇完冇特別。近年都幾興嘅賽車 game 啊，香港版權喺我公司手上。
Just what the hell is going on? So, I get involved.
哇，佢個窿係似咩Matrix 㗎。
I can even influence the outcome of some things. I soon realize my own decisions have a huge impact.
Back to the Future 啲 friend 嚟。
And isn't that what it's all about? Being in charge of my own destiny. and the destiny of this entire world.
Okay, 飛。
Secrets, hidden technologies, battles to be fought.
飛。好慢啊！呢隻，哇！呢隻又係好 board game 喎，呢隻都係 board game 嚟喎，其實。卡卡松嗰啲 friend 嚟㗎。但係冇意義喎，佢起樓係起到，真係過手癮喎呢隻係。With Unlimited 喎，呢個係完全係過手癮 game 喎呢個。OK 飛。OK。治癒 game 治癒係遊戲。呢啲 game 出手機 game 啊嘛，屌！出手機版呢啲就紅啦 ，console 邊度得㗎
？What I'm getting at is that you should continue. A grim world alongside Home's direct show. That
we in this file, all the most famous hack and slash, and we decide to put all our attention on find something very special. And in this case, we decide to move on the decision to create
咁慢一拍嘅個 dash 係
hack and slash based on
完咗件事先 dash 嘅喎。
Two different characters controlled at the same time and look on the, of course, the board designer to move on this kind of game in general, and I
哇，好鈍啊！
I like to
睇到都唔想玩呢隻，太鈍啦！飛！我哋要爭取時間睇晒佢，爭取時間一日睇晒佢。飛！好似之後開大技先係咪
？Great mission for
有大技嘅，但係好窒，放棄，感覺唔到好玩。飛！
Game called the Solstice of Soul, and the title
Speed Run Defense，Speed Lock。
On the other end，
你睇下唔係啊，即係問心㗎。你睇頭先你睇嗰啲咧，佢又鈍喎。
In fact, we are not Japanese people. We are difficult。
你都唔覺得佢係爽同埋快節奏嘅？你覺得全部都係鈍嘅喎，咁好難會想玩嘅喎。
Much realistic that
即係遊戲嚟講，佢個基本，我覺得個基本要求唔達到咯。
From software and from software game, it's very interesting special。
咁你做到幾靚都係唔會想玩嘅，因為你唔順啊。
The MSI Clutch GM4. Now let's
intuit violent 20.
唔係專登想飛佢，或者我唔中意就飛，而係真係咁話先，真係窒啊嘛，大佬。真係唔信啊！真係做得唔好嘛。
Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns.
有時未必係因為佢拍嘅，可能係播出嚟播到窒咯。但係頭先嗰啲你好明顯就係因為佢鈍㗎啦。咁我估係因為技術水平未到咯。我只可以咁樣諗咯，因為佢係 indie 廠嚟㗎嘛。今日全部都係 indie game show 嚟㗎嘛。所以我會歸根究底啲叫眼高手低。
To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you, what has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest? Will it breathe new life into the corrupted lands, or kill them off for good? Will you be a beacon of light in the darkness, or an island of chaos and madness? Who will follow you? Saints or sinners? Mortals or beings from other planes of existence? Who will you become for them? A commander? A prophet?
睇唔明。
A friend? And their feelings no longer interest you at all.
但係有大怪打嘅喎。
Only you can act path to take.
唔知話緊咩？睇唔明。
And to the content that I'm here to tell. Hello everyone, my name is Sasha and today I'm here to tell you about our game Medieval Dynasty and give you a glimpse of the content that is coming in the near future. For those who may not know, Medieval Dynasty is a mixture of survival, life sim, light RPG and a city builder based in Medieval King to find a new home, as you discover that helping you grow, and as you and your village grow of your own, and that's when your dynasty begins. We released Medieval Dynasty in September
第4日啦，好似
last year
Gamescom
as an early access title, and now we are
生存 game 啊，生存 game 都唔係我中意嘅類型嚟嘅。飛
tight community, and we are proud of what Medieval Dynasty has become. Most important, those you need to make yourself. No one said survival is easy. There are many tools, resources, items, foods, weapons, and more that you can craft and create. The power of muscle and fire can work wonders, and with time and experience, you will be able to create more complex. Water and a snack will totally be enough. For those further afield,
兩倍睇
will be essential. On the back of your horse, long distances
喂，好窒啊廢！
are no obstacle. And if you find something worth picking up along the way, your four-legged companion will help you with that too. After all, any journey with
隻馬跑得好快。
a friend is much more interesting. Plus, it's nice to have an extra back to carry things on. On the back of your horse, you can go into one of the many wild forests.
我冇特別啦，算啦，飛啦。
You and hunt wild animals. Hunting is a great way to get food for your family, your village, and for yourself. But you must be careful. Those wild creatures can kill you too.
唔啦，嘥時間睇呢啲，我覺得。即係佢播啲嘢又唔係特別，又 loop 直播就話要睇晒啫。咁而家梗係飛啦。
With 1.0 Medieval Dynasty,
你睇下播到我飛咗咁撚耐咧，仲係跑緊咋，咁有咩好睇啫？啱唔啱先？
Collect herbs and plants and make yourself unique mixtures. If you eat
Agamemnon, his spineless brother Menelaus, and their housebroken cur Achilles.
播咁耐都仲係跑馬仔喎。
Their invasion is thwarted, their forces shattered, and Troy stands unbroken. Defeat is not punishment enough. Far too long have we hid behind these walls, but no longer. Paris, sail to Sparta. Take your men.
哦，呢嘢似之前 Ubi 嗰隻咩？但係呢係攻城為主喎。
My cousin Aeneas.
神話式攻城喎呢隻係，定係 AOE 嚟㗎？
The true bite of a Trojan blade. I will rip my senior.
哇！有巨人喎，神喎有。
Let him witness his vision for Troy fulfilled on his own city, his own people, his own home. Let these men three be cursed, their souls delivered to Hades, their legacies unwoven. Let their very names be nothing more than myth.
呢隻好似有少少興趣，唔係好多，不過有少少可以留意下發展下呢隻。世嘉嘅 Total War SS， 我 Total War 嘅咩嚟㗎？佢個
Initial myth to off it, show everything that
Total War 嘅嘢嚟
Greek myth on the battlefields and off
幾得意喎呢隻。
and also add it to the Trojan
幾有
War
趣喎。
conflict. Mythic.
So feed them to get them to
哦，
your
大飛
side. So since
睇
Troy
完啦，
was
可以
originally
飛啦。
balanced around infantry.
Which god you gain favor with?
Can you talk about
Total
which
War
gods
做啲
there
嘢都
are?
真係幾唔錯嘅。都不是差勁啊！
Side of Greek myths, so that's why we added the mythic expeditions with which you unlock each of your monsters, which involve gathering up a hunting party, sending them on a choose-your-own adventure.
온 가족이 할 수 있는 게임을 만들어야 된다는 생각으로 그 어렸을 것들 게임들 생각으로 해요. 사실이랑 같이 함께 수집을 하면서 각각의 그
呢就頭先有一隻蘇小朋友滑板嗰隻喎，呢隻係
고 아기자기 이걸 넣고 싶었고 가상 세계에서의 게임 플레이를 하다
韓國嘢嚟嘅喎。
특히 한국적인 요소를 많이 넣으려고 했어요. 여러 곳에서 넣으려고 지금 현재 계획하고
呢個係咪 Sims 嘅細路仔版啊？呢個係。
전투 장면은 펄어비스의 액션 스타일을 담으면서도
咦，就係抵打大怪嘅喎。
있는 형태가 돼야 한다고 생각하면서 그렇게 하기 위해서 많이 노력을 하고 있어요. 다양한 움직임으로 자유롭게
幾得意喎呢個。
약간 과장된 재밌는 표현들 그리고 도깨비들과 함께 적을 공격하는 모습들을 통해서 전투가 가지고 있는 액션의 느낌과 그 자체만으로도 재밌게 웃으면서 플레이할 수 있도록
黑沙嗰間廠出嘅 Open World MMORPG 啊，幾得意喎！但呢隻係幾得意喎。
수집하게 됩니다. 특정한 조건을 만족했을 때 도깨비에 관련된 특별한
係啊，前面多啲 gameplay 啊，幾得意喎！但係嚇一睇少少我知好嘢好唔好啦，我哋呢啲中立噶嘛，我哋呢啲評 game 員好中立㗎。全香港最中立嘅 game 評啊！
As a massively multiplayer sports game, Riders Republic is poised to take grab the cross and more.
DokeV to the world of DokeV.
我得呢堆啫嘛，睇晒啦。咁睇後邊戰鬥嗰啲好啲。嚇，我好中立喎，真係好中立喎，超中立喎。特別睇記招嘅時候，因為睇記招嘅時候冇收錢，超中立。前面好一般啦，但係如果呢只係對戰，即係如果呢只 MMO 有打怪升咧，就應該幾好玩咯。個主題好鮮明啊，因為。
서비스를 시작했을 때 유저분들께서 아 내가 도깨비 세상
哦，啲小朋友入咗另一世界啊！
함께
全部小朋友入咗另一世界。
웃을 수 있고 그리고 가족과 함께 즐길 수 있는 게임 많은 사람들이 즐길 수 있는 게임.
on DokeV.
幾得意喎！呢個我幾中意喎。呢個叫 Poker。佢提我呢隻我出嘅時候話俾我知好嘛？呢隻提我啊，應該你哋都玩㗎啦，提我啊，天王星啊嘛。唔該。 唔該，家輝提我呢隻。
Here's to the Middle Ages, where they'll get to experience the Norman mechanics, thing to team
for World of Empire.
The Age of Empire.
Thank you. It's the experience and
word of world education. Just exclusive thing, but when I
喂，快啲啊！喂，仲有1個鐘頭咋？
Everybody loves watching.
我估以我睇嘅速度，半個鐘睇晒㗎啦，我哋。 半個鐘我飛晒㗎半個鐘。喂。
Need oxygen even more than a good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree.
Several years and finally be able.
睇埋呢個啦，呢個緊要啦。Age of Empire 4啊。
Today, and obviously we're getting ready for the launch coming up soon, and there's a lot of stuff to show.
Yeah, it's been an incredible ride, honestly.
嚇！但係咁樣呢個視覺，咁咪好唔 share 支 game 咯？定係專登放大㗎？
Able to show everyone what we've been working on and kind of the overall picture of it. You know, the campaign approach with all of the kind of real world and kind of computer animation overlaid into it. We talk about everything from armor making to catapults to everything else that's all intermixed into it. It's just been a fantastic experience. It's great to finally be able to talk about it.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm super excited to talk about it. And so, what can you tell us about the ruse?
我雖然會講呢個垃圾 game，但我都會話翻佢係好嘅。
Well, I'll start.
我都會講翻佢哋好嘅地方嘅。
I kind of almost call them
我好中立嘅。
wilderness civ, and that's because they have a lot of advantages to actually going and scouting the map and building around the map, but not there. In addition to that, we mentioned hunting.
會不會太靚？
They get gold rewards just for
哇，屌好靚
hunting
喎！
all of the wildlife on the maps, and so there's really early strategies with the roost that you have to really kind of rush out there and try to.
哇，伐木使咩咁仔細啊？屌你！
Because you're fur trading essentially and getting the gold for those furs and for those skins, and then bringing them back to your base in order to get the food as well. So it's a really great change up for early strategies compared to.
嚇呢隻點解唔講？呢隻要睇喎呢隻。
Yeah, they've got some really cool, unique units too.
恐怖 game 同槍 game 先唔睇啫。
And these are monks that can do more than just heal. They can actually fight in battle and inspire the troops around them in combat. And that's
哇，好靚喎！
on the Rus and the Muscovites. And they've got sort of the beginnings of the first kind of standing army. Their late game units, these Streltsy.
我估係優化啲寫得唔好嘅啫，而家你玩翻嗰啲爆炸，應該冇嘢嘅。我估。
They're really spectacular to play with and a lot of fun, and make the Civ feel very different from the other ones.
Absolutely, and I also wanted to talk about the Holy Roman Empire. Since the Empire is another Western European faction with knights and castles.
A completely unique look for the Holy Roman Empire, but. The thing that really stands apart for them is, each of the Western European civs kind of has their own flavor in terms of what they focus on. The English have their longbows, the French have their knights. For the Holy Roman Empire, they really focus on heavy
armor,
defense. They're very
好似係
build a big city,
100 Ti， 如果冇記錯嘅話。
a lot of play out of being able to just be sturdy.
定係070咧，我都唔記得咗啦。
But they also have some incredible units.
冇錢啊，冇錢換電
like the
腦。
Landschrecht, which is this, two-handed
唔捨得啊，我 sorry，
sword-wielding unit that
我
can
真係唔
rush
捨
into
得。
combat, and can hit multiple units at once, so they can just clear
我
what
真
we
係唔係
call,
好追呢啲
individual
嘢。
trash units so quickly and just make space for your
AOE 4好大機會會電腦大爆炸。
Yeah, the beta.
睇下點咯，唔緊要啦，有白老鼠啊，我一定會玩嘅，我一定會
They're a
試。
lot of fun to see used in big numbers. They're sword swinging and they just kind of cleave through.
呢個勁喎，呢個我覺得。
They're really spectacular looking. And the Holy Roman Empire also builds upon the concept of religion. They have.
如果真係做到呢樣嘢，我覺得好勁喎，做伏兵。
That can inspire their villagers and can improve ways.
如果佢仲有預習伏兵士氣嗰啲，係仲勁。
The fun things about the Rise of Moscow.
哇！點解上面有大笨象嘅？
Is it a typical RTS base building kind of thing, or might we see some new surprises?
Well, I think one of the fun things about the Rise of Moscow campaign is that Moscow got.
唔緊要啊，首日同我一齊玩咯，過嚟同我哋玩咯。係啊 ，Xbox Game Pass 係免費嘅。 所以一定玩噶啦，我有噶啦已經係。不過有少少可能會覺得太複雜，而家有啲可能，即係如果齋睇咁多嘢嘅話，我覺得AOE 當年嘅紅其中一個原因就係冇咁複雜嘅，但係即係 AOM 係冇咁紅噶嘛 ，AOM 係渣咗噶嘛。其中一個原因就咁添，就係個入手程度係有分別嘅。 咁所以如果做得咁複雜就未必係一件好事，對於個遊戲生命嚟講，因為佢係競技 game， 佢唔係體驗遊戲。咁所以就
for the in there and really like mow down and clear for your other units to be able to move in. And we've got Quinn going.
I think the interesting thing about the new civs is, like you touched on, you've got a civ that on paper.
玩慣 AOE 2睇唔慣 3D， 冇啦，其實而家你玩唔翻 AOE 2嘅，咪都唔係話唔得嘅，佢 HD remaster 之後都玩到嘅。
And artillery and things that gave them
真係太靚
over, say the Mongols.
睇下可唔可以做翻個 brand 先，即就走先。即係其實如果你玩呢隻，然之後你可能覺得冇咁好，或者你唔中意咧，就係其實已經你可能個 generation 你已經過咗咯，或者呢個已經唔係時宜嘅遊戲咯。呢個就係冇得講嘅，就係年代咯。
but they used a lot of river transports, and so their ships.
即係我都覺得幾勁係，譬如而家咧我最近咪之前咪師傅有一日咪聊翻起玩呢個數碼暴龍 Digimon World 嘅。Digimon World 係唔覺得out standard 嘅，即係除咗畫面之外，遊戲玩法上面同埋嗰個育成問題成件事，你唔覺得 out地？呢個就係佢勁嘅地方咯，當年。但係當然唔係隻隻都得㗎啦，唔係隻遊戲都可以咁樣啦。Digimon 真係好勁 ，Digimon World 真係超勁。即係有啲我會覺得係 out 咗年代嘅，例如Monster Farm 係 out 咗年代嘅。
We try and build on the big interesting gameplay elements of history and creating。即係你玩翻而家我玩翻 Monster 嗰陣時早幾日我玩翻 Monster Farm， 我係覺得即係我會有感覺嘅，但因為我已經知道嗰啲係舊情懷感覺嚟㗎啦，而唔係隻遊戲本身個底已經係而家呢個年代嘅遊戲。兩件事嚟。 You know the strange politics of the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, you would have to build a whole game specific factions in order to really make that play up. And in the middle of combat and battling a war and building a city, it would probably be too much for players. For
世紀帝國係網卡嘅回憶。
Totally
所以我都唔明點解隻 Digimon 到而家都唔做 remaster 嘅。其實嗰隻 remaster 真係應該超勁喎。其實佢做咗幾次類近嘅 remaster， 但係都唔係做翻第一隻版本嘅 remaster。佢做過一兩隻都係 PSP 年代有一隻都係咁樣育成嘅，嗰日都幾好玩。我都專登養999嘅全部。喂，你都做咗 gameplay 片啊？夠啦。
There, so where did the Rus and the Holy Roman Empire fall on that scale?
Yeah, that's a good question. We did have kind of a chart, that sort of I don't know, like a bell curve of where the
同機戰 F 完結篇一樣，但係機戰 F 完結篇，我覺得 re 完之後係未必會咁大反應。我真心覺得未必會有。
I'm sorry, Days Gone and Last of Us and all the things of that stripe. I sort of got used to. I used to be first person only. I really got used to the camera being in a different position, especially in games like where you get to customize your outfit. I like that. And if you sort of blur your vision and realize you're still looking at the same screen, it's just whether you have that little character in the corner or not. I like third person.
I'm also today. Even though I think it does increase No Man's Sky new warfare.
呢啲咪唔會接受到啲咩新嘢咯，完全唔覺得有啲咩特別嘢睇咯，呢啲咪。
Bring up No Man's Sky because I think
接受唔到。
飛。We'll see because
最後半個鐘 ，yes。
Kind of why does it
做乜嘢？做乜嘢？做乜嘢？做乜嘢？做乜嘢？做乜嘢？做乜嘢？
Indie with the big trailer from Indies, which was a ton of fun this year. And of course, we opened the show up with the Blasphemous trailer. Not only the trailer for the DLC Wounds of Eventide, but also the big, they just revealed the number 2. So you're like, all right, here we go, let's go. Blasphemous was a favorite of mine. I really like these.
呢隻我頭先我哋睇咗話好似幾好㗎，係咪？
Like Sunder and then these reveal.
定係話睇完都唔知佢做咩嘅時候，所以覺得唔好麻麻地，唔記得咗啦已經。好，最後一節應該。
Expansion Pack 2021 launch soon. Gamescom Forest. No.
好飛，飛。好公平啊！我好中立啊，飛啦，中立啊。好，準備飛。
Not that we've never had big games release in December before. Halo never has. Halo's always been no
Halo 啊，係飛。
But then again, times have changed, and even Microsoft themselves says back Halo. I mean, we on the
Next Generation Game 喎，佢話係。飛。
Right before they delay, probably just waiting until the game is really basically done. Now we've seen this with other games before.
好啦，你要求俾你睇下 Halo 啦。
Sometimes it goes well, and sometimes it doesn't.
睇咗咯，開頭咪已經咪日都翻呢條片。
Or bad for Halo, and there are still 3 months to go. Like I've would fully expect that we'll get
唔係啊，睇咗頭先已經呢條片，一開頭就睇咗啦，碌翻去2個鐘前啦。
already played. I think we'll get a campaign hands-on
飛
sometime in the next
with but I least in
中啦。
you know, confirmation of that.
何海生燒當睇咗啦，因為頭先已經飛。
So,
oh sure, yeah. Next day exclusives, right? God of War, Horizon, Zero.
咩人我都飛啦，8人我都飛啊，歧視8人啦，陣間有。見到你3個冇鏡飛飛。
Simulator as a next-gen exclusive for Series X and S only at the end of July. You have second Halo and X, so technically isn't exclusive. Due to that game being, of course, crowdfunded originally.
Game Pass has PC game.
And they are following through with releasing it on Sony platforms, but still a big first-party release. So yeah, it's
有啊，好多 game 要買而家。
They've finally started to deliver.
哦，嗰個係黑帝斯嘅 DLC 啊，應該係原來。
They've been making for years and years and years, and here we go. Now they're
12 minutes 好啊，好 game 啊。12 minutes 有 Game Pass 啊，仆街！
感谢你给了几秒钟画面 XD。
多謝歐雲。你提多我兩句唔會死嘅天狼星。 你提多我兩句啊嘛！你提多我兩句，我慳翻2嚿水啊！雖然佢好遊戲係應該要支持，但係都會覺得唔抵同埋痛嘅。我課金課撚咗佢好過啦。我唔記得買幾多錢啦，睇下先。哎呀！我要個 Game Pass 嚟做乜鳩啊？點解82蚊咯？ 點解我提咗你哋之後，我自己唔做嘅咧？點解要咁做咧？我好猛喎！我見到而家，我唔想再睇啦！呢個直播好錯啊！呢件事，一夜夫妻啊！
Forbidden West was supposedly a big holiday release for Sony. So how do you feel about the PlayStation 5 going forward throughout the rest of the year?
I mean, in general, I'm not.
咩都玩咗2日啦，偷跑佢本身就有噶啦，我都唔知我 pass 嚟做乜鳩我自己，要改變呢個買 game 嘅習慣啊！我要屌嗱聲 ，Steam 真係垃圾嚟噶。 Steam 真係垃圾嚟，我未改變到自己習慣啊！我間唔中有咯 Game Pass 係，但係都仲係而家變咗 Steam 為主，都係唉屌，放心，呢個教訓我記得一世嘅。呢個教訓我記得一世嘅。我記得老鼠新嗰集係有 Game Pass 嘅，放心啊，我會記得嘅。
have the run of the place during
these come.
Xbox 就要賺呢啲錢，我會記得㗎啦，我會改變我習慣㗎啦，我會記住，我會知道自己唔啱㗎啦，而家對唔住 Xbox， 係我唔好。又係呢隻嘅，講20萬年呢隻講咗。
Make a game and
哦冇咯 ，nice 完睇晒啦，唉，冇住，睇翻啲 wish list 先。我哋今日 wish list 係真係唔好講笑。 做人嘅都係貪心啲好。嗱呢隻冇嘅呢隻好似冇上 Game Pass 嘅，呢隻好似冇，都未出添，因為係咪 ？OK 未出，係啊，好彩係平 game 啫。我哋頭先 download 咗啲咩？我要試啲咩頭先？呢隻係咩嚟㗎？我記得我想試喎呢隻。哦，嗰隻黑暗兩邊走嗰隻嘢啊！呢隻唔記得添，呢隻咩嚟㗎？呢隻呢隻合作射槍 game 嗰隻呢隻係嘛？呢隻有 demo 咯，試下先。Medium 係有 Game Pass 嘅，但係我唔玩嘅 Medium， 恐怖 game 嚟㗎嘛。試下 game 先，呢隻就係頭先我哋啱啱嗰啲demo 嘅時候，佢有免費 demo 嘅 game 啊。個手掣唔 work 嘅點解？微插梗係唔 work 啦，屌！To move around， 好正喎！換槍 ，RB， use item and hit， 呢個補血 ，OK， 好。老行員即係邊隻啊？因為我唔明嘅仲有咩？哇 ，Wood Knight 嚟嘅喎，原來。單機或者四人 co-op 嚟嘅應該係。喂 ，Wood Knight 正喎。正喎呢隻，有冇 Game Pass 先？搞唔掂啊！呢隻應該愛上啊！呢隻正式版要玩呢隻。哇！仆街起唔到。咦，係啊，有 Game Master， 一望下先，一陣睇下你一隻咩，你講緊係咩 game 先？有好多槍喎，佢仲要。呢邊咧，換武器緊要啲好似。哇，好勁啊呢支！哇，好勁啊呢支！哇！勁槍，係要唔見幾日啊？睇下先 ，RB damage 20 hit， 不過回力過呢支正喎呢支，但係我中意呢支咩喎？我中意呢支索吉嗰啲咩沙把喎呢支，半沙把 feel 喎呢支。哇！正 game， 招，走要屌步法， 走住屌，走住屌。有啊，有 co-op 啊，單機4飛定唔知 online co-op 唔知，但係有 co-op， 一定有 co-op。哦，仆街！招，搞掂啦！我而家冇啊！我每一次買 game 前我都望一望噶啦，我已經記得，我已經會記住噶啦，我會知道自己唔啱噶啦，我好記得噶啦而家。買翻條血先，冇血啦。30個 like 一滴血，喂！哎呀，我想買槍啊！有咩可以買啊？買呢啲槍係50個 like 喎，冇啦，唔買啦，但係。哇，好玩喎呢隻，好似玩緊守望傳說咁喎，但係 wood like 嚟嘅喎，因為，又唔見一個禮拜啦，好彩而家 demo 緊咋。會唔會太好玩？會太正？好想玩唔同嘅槍啊，因為會變咗。哇！呢啲槍好勁喎，有穿透作用，呢支好勁喎，呢支。呢個 healing using restore 1滴血。電池 great and that increase damage for your teammates inside。哦 ，OK。啊，係啊，弓箭傳說。咩意思？唔幾個禮拜，因為呢啲 wood like game 通常一玩就會好瘋狂噶啦，我玩得。喂，轉槍，85蚊。好，第一個 boss。哇！唔易玩添喎。但對小王子嚟講係冇問題嘅。因為 auto lock 咧還好嘅，其實。以撒係咪即係 ISIS 啊？應該完㗎咯喎 ，demo 應該。係啦，4人 co-op。我輸咗俾你，黐線！橫向 game 輸呢個唔係呢個 wood night game 嚟㗎，冇輸啊呢個未輸俾兩兒。OK， 嘢雞啫。哇，好多槍喎，好多嘢玩喎，好似仲未計有啲能力嗰啲喎，而家仲未。 sponsor 好正。我有起始唔同嘅槍起始有。唔明有咩用喎幾個？要呢個啦，試下先，試下玩呢個先。幾時玩得完？哎呀，佢有3關玩喎，仲要原來個 demo 咁多嘢玩嘅咩？睇下兩爺幾時咯，鬥快呢個咯，跟住同兩爺我哋試下。哇哇哇哇哇都唔難玩嘅，因為佢係 auto lock 咧。Create a force field that stop enemies protection。唔要呢個啦。哎呀！哎呀！哎呀！哎呀！哎呀！Oh fuck！ 哇！呢槍好渣，你知？炸槍！炸槍！炸槍！炸槍！換槍！換槍！換槍！哇！新嘢！哇！正嘢！哎呀，好撚中意玩活 like game 啊，點算啊？點算啊？招招招！好撚中意玩活 like 啊！唔該 Alice。好難中意玩活 like。招招招招招招招招招，勁嘢，搞掂 ，boom！吓唔係啊，係招啊，讀緊係招啊，唔係超啊，係招啊。香港人會講招噶，招！哇哇咩嚟㗎呢個？喂冇半血嘅頂啊！用緊啦頭先，啲道具好廢喎，但係道具唔係好勁嘅。道具炸彈，我太勁啦，因為唔使要道具。喂，屌啊！有陷阱嘅仆街，同埋個道具咧，屌要用2粒先可以殺到一隻嘢嘅。哇哇哇哇哇哇！輕輕鬆鬆鄧子峰，呢個係咩啊？呢個係咩啊？好，傷害領域， 係啊，笨招個招啊，係啊，笨招。哦，加七攻。呢支槍太勁啦，可能正式版嘅時候啲怪會勁少少我估，而家太簡單啦而家兩兒都識玩而家，陳兩兒都識玩而家，仆街！哇！仆街，死啊！輸啊！唔知阿樣都玩下，試下啊嘛！呢隻係咩嚟㗎？呢隻試下先。哇！呢隻好似好勁喎，呢隻好似好型喎，換槍先，唔理勁唔勁。正常應該有識嗰隻係勁啲嘅。但我哋而家係彈球試 game 啊嘛，試 game 梗係試新槍啦，係咪先？哇！冇咗支我嘅，冇咗支勁槍之後，兩兒都唔識玩啦。同埋啲怪好蠢啊！而家仲係，你睇下。哇！屌呢槍會唔會太撚渣呢支？定係散彈嚟？其實呢支個定位係。哇！陳兩兒唔識玩就輸啦！哇！咁多嘅點解？喂唔得，做咩犧牲有啲 laser？唔先，係咩？勁咯，兩兒，佢當紅 YouTuber 嚟噶嘛，氣氛大師嚟噶嘛。呢個係咩效果咧？睇唔明嘅。每一支槍連我都唔識玩。呢支勁過頭先個支啦，扣10喎！你睇下頭先嗰支扣6喎，屌你！廢到癲喎啲散彈，我攞支垃圾槍啊！你明唔明啊？呢支有乜鳩啊？呢支25 hit， 11 hit。喂，正好似，掟下炸彈先。哇，正喎呢支。Give me 啊，撩槍！有咩屙屎啊佢？哎，屌！我掉咗呢個 item 啊！哎，屌！一槍射唔死喎，原來。我想去 shop 嗰度買支新槍啊！呢支槍好渣都仲係。 有新槍啦。呢支嘅6 kit 喎，6 kit。但係有電又唔同講法喎，連電嘅又唔同講法啦。好多嘢玩喎呢隻，正喎呢隻好玩喎。連埋嗰個穿刺效果幾好添。補血好似好啲。打條魚先，唔知咩嚟嘅魚。唉屌！唉屌！唉頂！呢個係咩啊 ？Blue area freeze 呢個咩嚟㗎？呢個 increase your sword when you have it slow at 1 HP。291可以行 shop 喎，而家我哋。係 AOE 啊，不過佢嗰個電太短啊。呢邊啦，打隻大怪咯。但係佢有新槍、有新嘢、新地圖、有新城，你好難唔買嘅喎。同埋好遊戲係要支持嘅，我成日都話係應該支持下嘅。呢個 game 真係幾好喎，呢隻 I like it 喎。係咪新手版啊？咁多血食嘅？哦，屌一格就原來。哦，俾人打仲會屙屎啊！而家係。呢個係咩嚟㗎？呢個冇理由冇嘢㗎，冇嘢真係冇嘢。好啦，冇嘢算啦。會唔會見唔到大佬咧？我哋你但係呢支槍有啲低攻。唉屌！好彩有條命啫我，差啲又冇得打大佬噶啦我，好撚彩有條命啫。龍捲風唔知有咩用，你好啊力，570幾蚊。正啊！換槍啦，有冇得叫佢換嘢㗎？冇得換嘅，定嘅。呢支賣咗先， 臭雞打 boss。流王啊，好勁啊！你知？打呢啲慢嘅 boss 仲好添，可以燒佢下邊。龍捲風，哇！呢隻好似嗰隻狗咧，哦，屌單純無敵冇進攻能力咁仆街！我避嘢嘅，我係避嘢嘅應該係。哎呀屌！即係呢啲位有龍捲風可以。輕鬆。十隻嗰個唔係嚟㗎，地下啲嘢嚟嘅應該係。用隻牛先，今次用隻牛先。好，打埋呢關，變咗玩爆機喎我哋。哇！呢支先係槍嚟㗎嘛，大佬。When you touch an animal, you damage him. Keep in mind that this is not perfect. 哦，會自己都會中嘅。Increase your shot frequency 到呢個啦。呢個係一血嘅時候先加攻喎，呢個。哇！呢槍好渣喎，呢支好正啊！呢個砸撚聲，仆街佢。When you touch it， 唔要呢個啦 ，become bigger。大粒啲子彈。喂，大粒啲都係靠10滴有咩用啊？我想問。新槍，哇！呢啲真係槍嚟噶嘛？呢啲先至係新槍嚟噶嘛？大家都係10滴，你睇呢支扣幾多？但係佢唔係打直線嘅喎，屌啊！距離都遠啲啦，呢支大佬。嗱，唔好再話，唔好再話我唔玩槍 game 啊！我係玩槍 game 嘅，大家搞翻清楚先。我係玩槍 game 嘅。哇！呢隻機械做乜撚嘢？臭蟹啊！哎呀，屌痛！黐線啲人唔叫槍 game 叫咩 game 啊？幫我知。 呢隻唔叫槍 game 叫咩 game 先？你講啊！你講啊！你講呢個唔叫槍 game 叫咩 game 啊？我攞劍劈嘅而家。Wood 咧係種類啊，其中一種。佢模式係咩？係射擊啊！槍 game 小王子落要變。死都唔肯講我玩槍 game 嚟，冇意思。大補血係咪呢個？不過 demo 嚟，哇！我想講 demo 嚟講係太易，跟住就俾一隻咁嘅嘢我啦。哇！中波士喎呢度仲要，呢度先係中波士。AD 梗係槍 game 啦，警長你睇下嗰啲玩槍 game。唉屌！我好多500幾咧，我想買嘢啊！哇，開始難啦，開始難啦，終於到小王子有少少壓力啦。槍 game 咯，總之有槍嘅就係槍 game 咯。喂，揮㗎呢幾隻，哦，喂，好呢個真係好公然傳說喎呢一隻。如果我有砸落去嗰架嘢，一砸死晒，哇！哇，好差呢支槍喎！如果我攞住支嘥把點玩啊呢一關？電槍溫啊！但係如果我攞住笨招嗰支咧，我攞住支笨招真係唔知點算喎。輕鬆，誒咁中槍咩我？屌啊！嗱，我攞呢支點玩啊？要打呢隻 boss， 照攞先，唔驚 ，no big deal。 專心避斬，專心避嘢，專心避嘢。小王子嚟噶嘛？點會俾槍械規限咗我啫？哎呀，揀錯位添，我想過去 shop 嗰邊嚟，其實。仲有2關，呢關都結弓箭傳說呢關，上面嗰個位咧，如果有玩到弓箭傳說就知我講咩啦。呢個位咧。哇！呢支咩嚟？呢支好似好型喎，呢支，但係好廢啊，好似。呢支穿唔晒，佢另外有一支係穿刺，呢支冇穿頭啊，呢支。佢得另外有一支有穿頭就好似。嗱，呢支係穿唔到嘅。哇！屌啊！唔要啦，骨槍垃圾嘢，1000 like都冇嘢買添。哇！打好慢啊！呢支槍。Phase 2 Phase 2，哇！哇！哇！點避啊？點過去打佢啊？可以過唔到噶咯喎！唔緊要，可以嘥把佢。覺得佢啲 shop 要多啲啊！我覺得佢啲 shop 係要洗咯，俾你洗嘢咯，即係可以使錢嗰隻咧。不過唔緊要啦 ，beta 啫而家。幾好。demo 嚟㗎，想係點啊？難道你玩唔到好唔好 ？OK，nice。仲有一隻，我而家仲有一隻未試嘅，試埋一隻先。呢隻都係有 demo， 然之後 download 咗嘅。呢隻係玩shadow 嘅，玩影嘅，完全唔同風格呢隻 game 就另一個感覺嘅嘢。 叫 Metal Dogs 啊，遲啲啦，遲啲啦。呢個就另一個風格嘅嘢。唔知會唔會好亂呢？但係玩呢隻嘅。咁應該開咗門俾佢噶咯喎，其實已經。啊，點解上唔到去嘅？好，解謎小王子卡關啦。少少似，不過佢嗰個村係純粹過版用嘅嘢咯。V 先，係北咗嗰度，佢開唔到道門喎。呢度位應該穿㗎啦嘛，已經係。跟住我幫佢開門啊嘛。哦，我呢度先啱嚟㗎。哦，原來行錯路，唔好意思啊。即係紅仔喺呢邊啊。我要俾佢，我要俾條路佢。Shadow 嘅世界。幾得意啊！我覺得呢個想法都用個女仔嘅主視角嘅 Shadow 去做翻一個路線俾佢，都幾有趣呢隻。哇！要揾個位整影啊，似解謎 game 咯，其實似手機 game 咯，我覺得個設計簡簡單單嘅小操作。哦。咦？點樣可以整個影出嚟？佢又攞到咧？唔得喎，應該會上落去喎，係咯。個影要去到右邊門口個影。誒，諗唔到喎呢個。對唔住啊，唔使諗嘅呢個。呢度就要諗啦，呢度咁樣。我唔記得自己可以開門嘅。我記得㗎啦。好勁啊！呢個我覺得呢個想法，呢個 game 嘅想法幾唔錯。啱晒我啲解謎小王子玩啊！ 講埋呢關算啦，我哋。我有啲傷喎，啲傷要趕佢哋走啊，應該係咪咧？呢度我知哦，可以拉個箱去做影，就需要俾佢跳咗過嚟先，咁所以咧，但呢度太光啦，哦唔係應該要擲住佢，應該係都唔使就咁跳得。可以。係啦，搞掂，幾好，呢隻都唔錯。睇成個 indie， 我覺得今次 indie show 入邊嘅嗰啲遊戲呢，佢俾得 demo 出嚟嘅都幾唔錯。再加埋我哋好中意佢，因為呢隻呢都係未出啊，應該 Game Pass 全部都係要出嗰下先有，咁所以呢隻都係等下。記得大家要買 game 之前要睇 Game Pass。好啦，今日咁多先，中意朋友記得訂閱同埋 like， 我哋聽晚10點鐘嘅時候再見。可能見唔到，聽晚可能唔開，聽晚睇下情況啦，留意 Facebook 嘅公佈啦。係咁，再見，拜拜 ，peace。